You know? And let me just throw this link over here. Boom. Boom. What it do, y'all? Welcome. All right. Let's get into it. I have not logged in since yesterday, so this is exactly where we were at the end of yesterday. My tourmaline has sold. Also, I tried to add some new some stream elements, so we got to see if that's working or not. Right here. All right, how much more plat did we make? 82. Let's go. Just barely at 8K. Yo, what's good, friend Albert? Hola. What's good, Lucifer? New subscriber here. Came from Indez, saw all the F2P content. Hey, that's what's up, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate the support. Welcome to the stream. But be doing a lot of pure F2P stuff, you know what I'm saying, in the coming weeks, maybe even longer. See how it goes. Trying to do this thing as fast as possible. Kind of make it a little bit more challenging, you know? Instead of just like build up this account for 4 months and then get there, because we all know get into Legend is possible, but the time that I don't have compared to everybody else is what makes this a challenge. But I mean, hey, this is day 7. We are 1 week in, officially. I tried to add a chat on top of the stream, but it doesn't look like it's working. Still got to figure all that stuff out. Got to spice up the stream a little bit, add some more viewer interactions. Because we're starting to pop off. We had some crazy support yesterday on the stream. Absolutely bonkers. Oroth was in here for a little bit. Even dropped a little dono. Legend. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Alright. I'm just gonna open the first room. I think that's probably what I'll just do from now on. Because I can get a little bit of upgrades right now. Hopefully. We'll see. I've got 114 of these. Echo talks about me also. My content's gonna rock. Dude, I hope so, yeah. Yeah, Echo, I remember watching... I watched Echo react to the that whale video. Completely out of left field. Did not expect that to happen. Echo's a great dude. It's a huge platform. It's crazy to get some support from him, you know? It's pretty awesome. So yeah, shout out Echo. Echo and Indez, they've been giving some good support. All right, I think it's worth it to use these blue for this potency. For sure, we're gonna spin the red. I think we've got the armor pen one up to rank 4 as well. Ballin'. Hey, we can get 2 levels here. That's crazy. 150% increase to 2 stats. That sounds crazy when you say it like that. Alright. First kill of the day. Not doing the Flora yet. We're going to save the Flora for Inferno 8 at least. Ooh, this one's at 19%. Oh, there's a tower war. I'll sign up. I think that clan we're going against is an actual clan. Is it morning over here? It is early afternoon, 2 o'clock p.m. A little bit of a later start on the stream today, but I had to do some stuff today. What's good, Zaid? Oh, that was pretty lackluster. Oh, it's 9 p.m. over there in Europe. Okay, trying to think where you're on the I can't think of my directions right now. The eastern part, right? I would assume, because in Jordan is also 7 hours ahead, which that's where half my family's from, is Jordan. So I remember that time zone. Romania, bro. Yeah, that's what's up. That's sick. Glad you're here, bro. Romania is one of those countries I'd like to visit. Actually, I've never been to Europe. Unfortunately. Been to Southeast Asia a little bit. And the Middle East. One day we're gonna go to Europe. For sure. Oh yeah. I've heard a lot of good things about Romania. In terms of the people. Which is the best part. The place has good people, it doesn't matter what's there. Good food as well? Oh yeah. That's always nice. You always want that. I actually don't even know really any Romanian foods. It's like a mystery to me over there, that part of Europe. Of course, you know, I learned about France a ton from school. I took French. Also, for no reason at all, I want to go to Georgia. I couldn't tell you exactly why, but I want to go over to Georgia. Just to say I did, maybe. And for those of you who don't know, Georgia is a country in right between Asia and Europe. Lucifer probably definitely knows. Yo, what's good? Temp320, what's up, man? You've been to Southeast Asia? Nice. Dude, where at? I didn't get to go to that many places, mostly because of COVID. But I dabbled. Oh yeah, it's not far away from Romania. I know a little bit of geography, you know what I'm saying? When I was growing up, I always never wanted to be that guy that didn't know where countries were, or at least some flags. So I just spent days just staring at maps. Yo, what's good, kiddo? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream, brother. I'm just running a few daily rifts so we can cap this stuff out by the end of the week. You know, without doing 400 a day. Indonesia and Malaysia before the pandemic. Hey, that's when it was good. That's when it was the best, before the pandemic. Nobody cared about masks and germs and social distancing and all that crap. Although I'm not sure how it is, you know, now after all that stuff. At least in Okinawa, as soon as COVID left, all the rules left too, and nobody cared anymore. And they still have stuff open till, you know, like 24/7. Although we lost that in the U.S. COVID took that away from us. Dude, Walmart closes at 11:30 or whatever, which is crazy. I came back to the U.S. and I wanted to go to a Walmart at, you know, like midnight, and it's closed. Which is something I never thought I'd ever see in my life. See, a few more players have hit 1K today. I'm only 12 levels behind you. Hey, those last 20 levels are gonna be really real slow. You know what I'm saying? If I can get to like, I probably should be able to get to like 970. Let's see. Definitely should get 970 today. 980 would be sick. What level's my main? 983. I might outlevel my main. But yeah, dude, that's the biggest thing about COVID, dude. No more 24/7 stuff in the US. Wait, I almost upgraded that. Southern Dreadlands. I don't think I've ever been here before. I'm still... I think I'm 2 quests away. 2 quests away from Southern Dreadlands, maybe? I know I need to do Storm Points next. I can't remember if after that is Ancient Cradle. Or if it's here. That's the guy. This guy has been here in Southern Dreadlands for 2 years straight. He has not left. That's funny. Forgot about that. Legitimately has not left. The only time he's not there is system updates. And then like maybe a couple hours every time there's a new Inferno and he's doing like a gauntlet or something. Oh yeah, Mao hit it on stream even. I was actually able to catch him hitting 1,000 on stream. He was it was like right after I ended my stream one day. You know, he was going for I don't know how many hours. And I was able to catch it. Him hitting 1K. I might try it next time once 1100 rolls around. Biggest thing is trying to get some whales to help carry Gauntlet and the raids, because that's so much XP. I think it's in total like 12 million XP, and it doesn't. You always get 2 million from those. It doesn't matter what your Paragon level is or what your XP modifier is at. All right, why am I? Is this a quest right here? Kill monsters, kill outcasts. Okay, this is about to make me walk across the whole map. This is the sucky part about not having auto nav. But we do what we gotta do. But yeah, I'm still in Inferno 6. Correct? Yeah. If you guys weren't here at the end of the stream yesterday, I was actually able to get the CR for challenge dungeons in Inferno 6. So we're gonna be doing a bunch of that today. I already got a couple greens. And then we're not that far off of Inferno 7 in all reality. Can't remember if we need 45k. I'll check real quick. Stolen supplies. Let's go. Alright, we need 45,400. Right now we're sitting at 44,607. So we need 800 CR, which is very achievable. Even at this stage. Alright, where are these guys at? I'm competing. I'm competing for the spawns. That's crazy. And it's not even a guaranteed drop. Might have to invite this guy to a party. Alright. Give me the supplies. 1. Yeah, this guy... You know what? It doesn't even matter, so I'm just going to drop down to Hell 3. So I don't have to fight this guy for the instance. Now, if I see a Necro just standing around. There we go. And it'll be a little bit quicker. As long as they drop the supplies, man. Only 9. Got 1 from that group. What else? Oh, there's an ancient elite. We got some shoulders. Oh, we got a double. My bag's full. Alright, destroy, destroy, destroy. Get me out of here. There's a Necro. What are the odds? But they're not AFK. Come on, give me the final stolen supply. These guys gotta have it. Nope, not them. These guys for sure. Hey, there we go. Let me go back to town. Can I post in the future a BK build? We'll see. I'm not sure. I'm not sure if I can promise it. I might try and learn how to use BK with the secondary game modes, like what's it called, Brawl, Conqueror, and Alley of Blood, because BK is so good in those game modes. So I might try to learn how to do that, and if I do that, I will 100% be posting a video on those adventures. And I honestly very much like how BK looks. BK looks sick. So it's more just I have no idea what I'm doing myself. So I kind of have to learn it from the ground up. Yo, what's good, Muhammad? Hella. Doing good, bro. How are you? We are making our way, on our way to I-7. Very slowly, but surely. So we just need to hit up a bunch of challenge dungeons today. And then every level we get, you know, it's a potential new upgrade from a legendary item. Oh, this guy's up here too. I'm almost done. Alright. I'm done. Kill the first Shardborn. You know, I also should do the quest to get up here so I can do Sentinel Stand. Because that is not bad. What's good, Hala? Hella, Hala? Would I say any class could get to Legend F2P? 100%. If I look at, I can even show you maybe on my server, Master Battleground. No, that guy's 7K. Tiffany is pretty low. 2,600. I'm not sure if Tiffany's free to play, but 2,600 is achievable free to play. Trying to think. I don't know if there's that many free to play wizards, but I can show you Tempest are the #1 guy. So obviously, you know, Legend is only 3,000 points, right? This dude or girl, no idea, is at 4,400. This person is free to play, and they're #1 by a huge margin, only at 1,500 rezo. By a huge margin. They don't even have, you know, all these gyms to 4. They've probably been playing for a while in order to get these ranked up to 4, in order to have that awakened slot. But, you know, they're just using the best gyms, hands down. There used to be another free-to-play wizard, but I think he either entered servers or he's not playing anymore. You know, another thing is also a lot of people who are free to play, they're not really too concerned with getting to Legend and BG, because it is only one part of the game. You know, it's worth it to at least get to gold every season if you can do that. The rewards are very good, all the reforged stones, and then if you do have the time and you can put the effort in to reach Legend, then you'll get, I think, 10 crests even. You know. So it's becoming more and more worth it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you don't have to actually, you know, spend a bunch of money to do PvP. And that's also what I'm kind of trying to show here. What's good, Rick? What's good, Lou Volcano? Show your Tempest Zensi. Are you on my server? Where's this at? Are you on the leaderboard? Zensi. I don't see Zensi. Are you on Lysander? Let me check the challenge drifts. Oh, damn. Hey, if you were on this server, I could. We play on the same server, Rick. You're currently sitting #1 in Horde with the same... This is Mao's whiz build. I don't want to take credit for it. You know what I'm saying? Can I check Trial of the Horde one from here? Yeah. This is you, Ruatan? Or your #1 Tempest? Yeah, that's you. Nice. Hell yeah. Dude, Silver 1, 94% win rate? Hell yeah, dude. What's good, play all? I am in US East. The server's name is Lysander. Lysander, Treasure Goblin, Mask of Jaram, A Crane's Valor. And that's what's up, Rick. Need to get a hang with, hit you up? I got you. Let me see. I'll add you real quick. I definitely have seen you around, too. What clan are you in? Can't remember. Happy HGL. I know that clan. I think everybody knows that clan. You want to see the market over here? I got you. Let me pull it up on the main account while I do these what's it called, these bounties. Wait, what did that say you invited me to, Temp? Your team on Battle Realms? I don't know if I'll have the time to do it. I don't know if you're still here. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you enjoy it. Lou Volcano. Glad it can help. Timp is a good guy. Oh yeah. He's invited me to. I don't want to click it yes or no yet. Hey, I gotta this thing sold. All right. Yo, Timp, message me. I don't know if you're still in here. Oh, all right. Hey, you're here still. Dude, I don't know if I can do this just strictly with time. So, when does it close? Registration hasn't closed yet. Yeah. Hey, I might take you up on that offer. Just let me think about it. You know what I'm saying? But oh yeah, we're gonna check legendary gyms. Our gym's not our server's not that dead. Normally, I mean, gym prices are actually have gone up recently. 162, 174. These are up pretty, like mid 300s. Pretty good on the sapphires. 200 for the aquas. Legendary gyms, it just depends on what gym it is. Chip, you'll never find a chip anymore. Chips are never in the market. Everybody's buying the chips out. Seeping Bile's always pretty cheap. What else? Roiling, max price, 100%. 100% of the time, max price. So this server's right now it's got a pretty good market. I'd say so. Wolfheart's always been cheap. Oh no. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I'd do Battle Realms. I mean, it's probably worth it, just for the rewards that you get. And then at least the first battle might not be bad. First couple. I remember the last PvP thing they did. I had just a rinky-dink team of randoms. And the first match, no one even showed up on the enemy team. And then the second match, we were missing a few people. So we ended up losing. It wasn't even like that unfair in that match. So, maybe we can get some good points. So I think it goes off points, daily points or something like that. And then, of course, you have to keep winning to progress, but at some point you'll lose. Let me double check the timeline on that. Out of Realms. Okay, until the 17th. And then the 18th is when it happens. If I'm on later tonight, you should be here. Oh yeah, I should be on. Hey, I did like a 9-hour stream yesterday. We'll see. I don't know if I can do another 9 because that'd be 11 p.m. Might be a little bit shorter, but I'll still be on super late. All right, one last bounty. Wait, did I not get a Lego from that? I had a 5X in there. No Lego. That's trash. Hey, at least I've got the auto nav right here. That's what's up. Love to see that. Also want to check. Oh, I've got some new guides. Oh yeah, participate in Shadow War. Let's go. Alright, but I want to check these out. Because at 2,700 points, if I don't die, is when you can get another 3 legendary crests. Which is pretty big. Rolling sells for 29 to 30k on your server? Wow. Dude, I wish I could transfer over there, whale out a little bit for half the price. That's crazy. Pretty sure you said you're in Egypt, so is that a European server? Or is it US? Because that is definitely crazy. Damn, bro, let me get some monsters. At least, hey, it's nice to see people actively farming. I'll say that much. It's much more refreshing than just walking around and seeing people looking like they're dead. Alright, let's kill some Lacuni. Oh, these guys are doing G7. Damn, if only I had it unlocked. I'd try to get a carry real quick. Get a free skin. Oh, wait a minute. I'm just thinking about it. If I can get a carry on G8 on this account, then I will get the first skin on the account. And maybe the only skin. But we'll have a little bit of drip. I'm definitely going to do that. I'm going to see if I can get my main account strong enough to solo it at some point. And then if I can do that, then I'll do a bunch of carries for everybody. Everybody on my server, that is. But soloing it is hard. You need to have like at least like 10 million DPS on a boss, which is very tough. I think the original like G2 way back then, they made it pretty easy for some reason. So I was able to solo that no sweat. I was doing that all the time. Just offering up carries. As like, I don't even think I was at 4K reso yet. But we shall see. Because that's some of my favorite things to do, is to try and get strong enough to solo all that hard content. It's where I get a lot of enjoyment out from the game. Alright, final thing. Killing some Dune Wolves. Oh, I missed it. We're up to 960. Hey, someone's got to remind me to do assembly at 7 o'clock. Since I missed it earlier. I think I missed it yesterday, but I don't want to talk about it. You know? Just we'll pretend I didn't. It's honestly pretty big that I missed that. I need as many points as I can get. Is Trial of the Horde cross server? No, Trial of the Horde is your server only. Your server and whatever is merged with you. It'd be cool if it was. Or at least the leaderboard, you know? Oh, wait. Sorry. No, sorry. It is. The leaderboard is your own server. But you can play with people from your locale, like your region. I misspoke. Because I jump in there and see people from Meshif, which is not my server, but it's another East Coast server. Unless they're bots. But they look like real players. Or I see High Heavens. High Heavens is not my server. Yeah, I was thinking about the leaderboard because my man Rick is up top. All right, what's neck? Oh, I think I can claim this. Where's it at? We can finally claim this free 2-star gym. What's it gonna be? Bloody Reach. Yuck. Well, I think that's enough gym power, though, to go ahead and upgrade something else. Get over here. Alright, I think... Do we do the Mother's Lament? Or do we do the Pain Clasp? I mean, it's really just movement speed, or the bleed. This bleed is a little bit of damage, but it's not really like that important. Let's do... It's such a hard choice when you have such limited resources in terms of like what to pick. Or do I get one of these to level 5 and get some magic find? I don't think it's worth it yet. Magic find's not that crazy. Let's see. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Catch a tiger by his toe. Whatever the rest of the words are, you are not it. Alright, Mother's Lament. 2 Vipers. 1 Bloody Reach. Oh, I'm one gym power off. Alright, I'm mad now. So, I'm just gonna craft something random. Unless I can't count. Did I click that Surging Sea? No, I didn't. There we go. Alright, crashed out. Got the Mother's Lament to rank 3, which is a little tiny bit of CR, tiny bit of reso, almost at 500 resonance. Slowly but surely. Alright, a Salvage Adept. Another task. Yeah, alright, so let's upgrade a couple more of these. Because this is cheap. I think until like level 20. I think around level 20 we'll start going back to upgrading the legendary gear. Let's do 3 of them. Why not? What's that put us at now? 44, 6, 69. Nice. Oh yeah, I was looking at this Trial of Hordes thing. I forgot there's actually some pretty decent rewards once you get to like gold. So, as long as the matches are like they were yesterday, where we've got a pretty good win rate, I think I'm going to try to get to gold. You do get a little bit of rewards. Let's see how much gold I get. I'm starting at 31,297. Hey, we got a match immediately. That's always a good sign. Oh no, I gotta find another rock. We'll do that in a second. Strange. Does this guy have an echoing shade or something? as long as this isn't too tough. Hey, maybe off chance we'll hit 240. 240 monsters killed, because that's another Lego. Which will come in handy once we get to Inferno 8. Ow. How you guys gonna freeze me? Where's my Defile Orb? There it is. Speak of the devil. Speaking of the devil, you still here, Lucifer? Yo, what's good, Havoc? Now they've added acid pool, you've been seeing a significant amount of people using macros. Oh, they finally come out the woodworks. I feel like that should definitely be a lot easier to take care of for Blizzard. But I know people have been using macros for a long time, you know. Hey. Lucifer's still here. But I remember... I don't do that much farming anymore, but last time I was pushing pretty hard on my levels, there's a guy in the party using a macro the whole time. The entire time. He's just running back and forth. And at first I was like, damn, this guy's going crazy. Because he would also still be typing sometimes. But then I started to realize, I was like, oh, never mind. He's not actually playing. He's just got a macro set up. That I feel like they should be busting down on that pretty quickly. I mean, for the longest time, they did nothing about anything with macros or bots. Or like the dungeon bot. That was a crazy one. Apparently, if you had the ROG ally, you could just run dungeons for free. There's something about it. Hey, made yourself some coffee, not fall asleep while you watch the whole stream? My man. Hey, we're gonna be here for a while, so you might need more than one cup. No, it's what? It's about to be, what, 10 o'clock, right? You said? 10 p.m.? It's the same guy. Alright, we're smoking them now. Oh yeah, I think we can... I'll have to check next time, but... I can show you Lou Volcano if you're still at least looking on this next one that I might be playing with somebody from a different server. Let me see if I can click on this guy right now. Alright, he's on my server. You know, as long we might be seshing this guy for a while. That's usually how it turns out, is you just play the same person over and over. Which at some point kind of feels bad if you were just winning the whole time. It's like, alright, this guy's making 0 progress on his event. His ranking. Did I pick up that Defile Orb? Honestly, I think I might have the best... I might be using the best buffs, if anybody wants to copy. Defile is so good. And then there's a shield. Someone else told me about the shield. I forgot. I didn't even know it existed. Unless you get sideswiped. Alright. It's neck and neck. We're both at low 20% health. Will we be able to do it? We do it. GG, bro. Almost into silver. Bash. Bash and Defile. Seem to be Some of the best ones. Yeah, this chest is what we're looking for. Hey, there's a legend. Lol. Right here. Mystery equipment. So I don't remember how this chest works. If it's like a... You actually get to pick the essence. 209 still not able to reach 240. Yeah, not yet. We need it. We need some other hard chargers. Some sweats to fight us. I think yesterday we also got around to the same number, like 200. You gotta take over the top spot. Can't get up till later. I don't know about all that. Wait, silver 1. Oh, it goes bronze 4, then silver 1. A. Wait, no, I gotta go bronze 5. We'll see. I'm not sure if I could just sesh out gold right now. It depends on how long this guy keeps playing. Or like, you know, if you were to hop on and I'm facing you, I probably would lose. Because you've got a much stronger account. Unless it's by pure luck, you know, you just get caught out or something. So, you know, maybe I'll try to hit silver today. And then go for gold within the coming days. I already do a lot of things in one session, so I'm trying to try not to do everything on this whole account in one session. Like, I did all 10 terror rifts in a row. Although, you know, I took a little break to unlock Inferno 4 at the time, I think. Just randomly. But it's better to do things slowly. At least for me. Yeah, and I have that Frenzy Glow, that Arcane Wind and Disintegrate just bounce between enemies, and they just one-tap everything. So maybe I can beat you, Rick. Yo, what's good, Rahul? Welcome back to the stream, man. How you doing? Can't watch for today for too long. You're sick. Oh, bro, I hope you feel better, bro. Do what you gotta do. I appreciate you stopping by. At least. Make sure you're hydrating and eating salt. You know what I'm saying? Eat some salt. Just trust me on it. But yeah, bro, I hope you're feeling better. Yeah, well, we definitely have to try it later, Rick. Whenever you can hop on, just... Actually, I think I added you. I can't remember. I'm pretty sure I added you. So if you see me, shoot me a message. We'll try and verse each other in the trial. Ah, yes, but let me find another shitting star. West of Grand Tree. Oh, tier 8 Catherby Bank. In my world. Damn. That guy quit on me. He's tired of losing. It's not looking good, bruv. $7K gold each time you win, or it doesn't matter? You know, I actually told myself I was going to check how much gold I get per. Let's see if it's still in my log. Okay, I'm pretty sure this was... Okay, yeah, so this was Bloody Reaches from that thing. It looks like it's based off of your kills. I only got 1100 gold, 1180, 1260, so it might be based off of kills. It's either that or it's like a random range. Doesn't look, I'm not sure if it matters win or loss, because I haven't lost. You know what I'm saying? We're kind of a baller. Once Rick gets back on, that's when we'll lose. Maybe I should have done more yesterday. Oh, you're at work? That makes sense, bro. No worries, man. No worries. I'm not trying to make you feel like I'm waiting for you. It's just whenever you do have the chance, it'd be fun. It'd be fun to verse each other. Number 1, I can clickbait the title: beating the number 1 PvEVP player. He'll close his eyes and let me win. I don't know. He seems to be serious about that number 1 spot. I don't know if he'll let me take it. We'll see. I mean, Ezreath. Maybe Ezreath only got to bronze 5 and was just chilling. This guy's a whale. Right, Chia? Good dude. He also streams sometimes. Oh, well, he's wearing 1 stars right now. Probably for PvP, yeah. Hey, we're back at it. No freebies given, none taken. Oh yeah, this guy's on Rat King. It's not my server, so. Proof, cross server. Hey, no handouts are required. You know what I'm saying? Gotta get this legit. If I'm gonna win, I gotta earn it. Through some dedication. But we found another opponent, so maybe we can get a few matches with them. As long as I'm winning. I mean, so far it looks like I'm gonna win. They've taken a lot of damage. Maybe he just made a mistake real quick, because he hasn't taken damage since. Hey, bro, let's get to 240. What's this guy's name again? Thistum? Let's hit 240, bro, for the quest. Yesterday when I was trying this, I kept every time I would type, "Hey, let's go for 240," I would die first. It's like a curse. So I can't mention it. Thistum was slain. Yo, what's good, Bradus? Welcome back. How you doing? We are doing a little bit of Trial of the Hordes right now. I think we're just going to try to get to silver. Unless the matches are flowing in. But, you know, sometimes it's hard to find matches. And, you know, every 30 matches we do, that's 1 upgrade. Sounds so crazy in that context. Oh, I never claimed these. I'll let them stack up. Because if you didn't know, right now I'm at 7 times activity points. So those 500 activity points are really 3,500. Working, it's overrated. Ain't that the truth? Unless you got a fun job. Did I try the new essences yet? No. I have not been lucky enough to get them on my main. I haven't done that much farming. I did a few terror rifts, Hellslayer bounties, some dungeons. Haven't gotten them yet, but I'm also kind of focused on this. So we'll see. Maybe tomorrow we'll get a bunch of we'll get some farming in on the main. You paid about 15 Canadian to the game, so like $5. So yes, it is. What class is my main? Right now, Tempest. I'm back to Tempest. Because I want to try out the new Tempest builds. I'm not the wizard guy, you know what I'm saying? I don't know that much about wizard, even though I'm slowly learning a little bit from playing this account. I've learned most of the stuff from Mal about builds and everything. When I first switched to wizard, I tried to make a build on my own, and it was so weird. It was such a weird build. And it was only good in Vault. Because I switched to Wizard for Vault because of this one guy. Oh, hey. Silver 1, baby. Too easy. But I switched to Wizard for Vaults because there's this one guy. He'd play Barb, and he'd use 4 out of 4 Sprint Essence, Eternal Affix, 4 out of 4 Leap. So he had one, like, basically 100%, like, CC reduction. And he would just run up and down the vault. Up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down, up and down. He's like 7k, 8k, whatever. And just waste your time. So if you end up killing him, you spent 6 minutes killing him. But a lot of times he would just outlast you. What reso I have on this account? I just hit... I can't show it. I think I just hit 480 or 490. Oh, Rick, you've been wizard from the start? Nice. It's a pretty fun class. I'll say that. I enjoy it whenever I switch to wizard on my main. Because of this build. You had an alt, but you never played it. It's tough. It's tough having an alt sometimes. The time you have to put into it. I know most people will just... They'll get bored of their main account. And that's when they'll make an alt. The Shadow Form card is OP. Oh, yeah. This Defile thing. Oh, wait. Shadow Form. Isn't that another one? I might have to try that. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I got it in... Get this. Defensive Sirengar. Yo, what's good, Darkness? Dopa down. You already know. Welcome. Oh, you were able to use that, the Elder Rift modifier produce. Try out Essences at level 220. That's pretty good. You know, given you have the crests to get it. That's pretty cool. I always skip it. It's just like force of habit. I click skip. Every single time. Hey. Hey, I might pass you, Rick. For now. Let me see. I'm pretty sure I have Shadow Form. Yeah, I saw this doing it Defensive Sirengar. And it was like one tap and everything. What, 2-star gem upgrading fast? I mean, I'm just trying to get everything to rank 4. But I would probably do Pain Clasp. I helped you get server first legend? Hey, you're already legend, damn. What a grinder. But yeah, I think Pain Clasp would be better because it's always active, technically. And then Mother's close second. I would say at least, if you're doing this yourself, at least get them to 8 Get both of them to 8 before you try to get one to 9 or 10. Because rank 9, the bonus from rank 9 is not that important. It's every even rank is what's important. There's shadow form. You got the one where wolves weaken nearby enemies. That's pretty good. Definitely will help you out on a new account. I just wish it wasn't so rare. Do I use my primary in the battle? Do I need to use my primary for shadow form? Or no? But I don't. I don't really use my primary. Honestly. Not with this build, at least. I don't have the essence equipped that gives my primary attack shock. I'm kind of just thugging it out until I can get the Skybreaker's Bolt essence, or set. But if I need to be using my primary for the shadow form, I will. The card sounds like it's only use. I'll have to check it again. I think it just said chance. I think it just says there's a chance. And then it increases your primary attack. But it shoots out like poison balls or whatever shadow balls. Maybe it does. Maybe it does only fire during your primary attack. If it does, then I'll just have to press spacebar. I just am lazy right now. Is this your skill that's giving you this much movement speed? Yeah, it's the Lightning Nova from this essence right here. The Siphon. Casting Lightning Nova increases your movement speed by 60%. It's only for like 1 second, but you know, because I'm spamming with the build, it's basically the whole time. What's good for an Albert? The Shadowform card is great. Let me check how much mana I have. Oh, I've got 96. So what? That's 32 more games that I can use with a 3 cost versus 48 with a 2 cost. We're going to try this out. This might be a waste, but I'm going to try for like the first half, once I get shadow form, to not use my primary attack. See if it happens. And then I'll use my primary attack if I don't see it happening. Blades is probably pretty good. Blocks projectiles, doesn't it? I can't click remove. No. Trials remaining. Why can't I click? Whatever. I remember the Blades one from doing a Fractured Plane card collection. Here it is. Don't I already have those? Is it Blade Storm? I'm guessing. Yeah, that is the downside of having these primary attack, is having to stop. Feels good to live chat. Hell yeah, bro. Hell yeah. Glad you're into the chat, man. Glad you are chatting it up. Dude, you can definitely get some friends, bro. We're friends right now. We're sipping, although we're out. Yeah, Blade Storm. Hey, looks like this guy gave up. Thrystum. What? Like, I want to... It doesn't let me switch... I can't even switch it. Oh, it picked... Hey, it picked Bladestorm for me. We'll try it out once. But, wait, did I beat you? Hey, dopa down. You feel me? Hey, my bad, Rick. My bad. Not by much. I think one match you'll be on above me. Hey, you got a better win percent. Hey, yeah. Hell yeah. This damn chair, gotta get a new one. Hey, we both got the Bladestorm. It's a new person. Jim Wizard. Oh man, they've got 1K rezo. Hey, maybe we will get to 240 this one. Rick's a good guy too. Hey. He said the same thing about you. Ow. We're gonna hopefully verse each other in Trial of the Horde if he has time later on today. I can see how it feels to lose for the first time. Alright, this guy better not die. We need to get to 240, bro. We need to get to 240. Hook up, brother, up. Use your potion. Alright, we're at 160. $180? No! Come on, Jim. Jim Wizard. What PV build am I using on Tempest? I might be wearing it right now, actually. Oops. I still haven't tried much else. Because for the longest time, if I would do like more than one PvP match, my whole PC would shut down. But I'm using the Title Rush build. I think I have it saved. I better. I don't have it saved. I'll save it. It's the... I made a video on it. If you want to see the whole thing. These are the essences. I'm just too strong. Hey. It is what it is. But this helmet is Unyielding Vision. The Rolling Surf essence. So I haven't used anything. I haven't been using anything that's new. At least yet. We'll see how it goes. Oh, I think it was you asking about the gold, right? Vines? Or no, it was Lucifer. I think it said 7K. It's just the rank reward. So every time you, like, when you get to the rank, you get that one-time reward. It might be in my mail. Yeah, right here. 7K. So it's a one-time thing. Trial of the Hearth. Oh, you get rewards for using mana? Wait, am I using more than 3 per match? Huh? How I have more mana? I don't know how this thing works at all. What the hell? When am I going to do Gauntlet? I don't remember what the CR required is, actually. As soon as I have the CR, I'm going to go in and test it out, see how good I do on it. Looks like we're not getting matches. Oops. There you go, get that early morning lag. What's the CR? 52,905. So I think once I can get all whatever the CR is on these things, I think it's like, oh, I have some pretty not the best. I think it's what, 2640. So I get like another 800 CR from my greens. Damn, it might take me a while to get CR for that, honestly. I'm not sure when I'll be able to do Gauntlet. Alright, we got a match. But as soon as I have the CR, I'll try and see how tough it is. And if I can't do it solo, then I've got a bunch of friends who will probably have the CR at the same time I do. Try and run some. Usually what we'll do is run it with a bunch of guys at first, just to see how hard it is to do in a group. And then from there we can kind of tell if we're able to carry. And I'll see if we can get some of the boys together to do some carries. Yeah, it's rank based. All your battles were only giving you like 20-25 points. I think I was getting 99 at some of them. This was in bronze. Maybe bronze is you get more. But yeah, getting legend takes a long time. Vines already did it. Vines grinded it out. I don't even know if I've ever gotten a legend on any account just because of the grind. The amount of time required. When I retired from the service. So I didn't retire because that requires you to do at least 20 years unless you get medically retired. But I did 4 years from 2019 to 2023. I got out in like February 2023. Come on, bro. We were so close. Just like 2 more sets, and we'd be at 240. Oh, yeah. 22 points. Took you 10 hours straight? Sheesh. That's brutal. I'm really just going for gold. Legend is crazy. So I'll try to get to silver 3 right now. Can't play 10 hours straight on mobile. I don't know if I've ever done, yeah, I don't know if I've ever done a session like that on mobile. Maybe only like a few. Oh, you had 2 friends that were mortarmen and Marines. That's what's up. That's a crazy job. Crazy because of the community around it, their environment. Not even what you're doing, even though that is crazy. What server am I on? I'm on Lysander, US East. That's not Bladestorm. It was on mobile too? Oh my god, what a legend. What a legend this guy is. That's a real grinder. I don't know if I could do that. Also, the mortar guys get to go to cool places because they're always in the East Coast, East or West Coast, and they a lot of times they'll get to go on ship. I had a friend who was in artillery, and he got to go on ship, and they went literally to every single country in Europe that has a sea border. Every single one, and every single time they'd stop in a new one, you know, they get to go off the ship for a few days and just go live it up inside Europe. You know, and then you're back in the middle of the ocean for 2 months straight, so it's a give and take. You got gold 3 and then got bored. Yeah, I don't think I'll push past gold 1 or whatever the lowest gold is. I'm pretty sure it's gold 1. Legend on mobile spend the whole vacation. Yeah, it's crazy. Neko Manny or F2P alts. I need the numbers on the Blizzard account. Unless I can find them somewhere. Temp. Oh, your ex-hardcore WoW raider. Grinding pointless shit is in your blood. Oh yeah. Alright, let's put back on. Let's just keep using Bladestorm. Almost silver 3. Yeah, dude, I mean, as you can see, I'm doing it right now. I'm playing old school RuneScape right down here. So that's where I learned about the grind. Grinding out 99 mining as we speak. They spend a lot of time at the base of Mount Fuji. Oh, sick. That's what's up. That's another thing about the infantry and those type of jobs. You get to go on usually 3-month deployments. It's like I say deployment because even they're in contention. Like half of them will call it deployment, half of them won't. Whenever they go to Japan, because I was in Japan, stationed there, so it's a deployment is really when you go to a place that doesn't have a real base. But yeah, they get to spend a few months in Japan, and they get to do a bunch of cool stuff. I know some of them will even go all the way up in Hokkaido. I think Hokkaido, where it's snowing, and they'll do some cold weather training up there. Which I always wanted to do that, but you have to have certain jobs to get to do training like that. Or people will go to Sweden. Is it Sweden? Maybe Norway. Norway. They'll go to Norway and do cold weather training up there too. There's actually a whole base inside of a glacier or something crazy. They've just got a stockpile of 400 trucks, a bunch of other stuff inside of it's either a glacier or the side of a mountain. You put your tag and general discussion on Discord. Alright, I got you. You know, I just needed to beat that guy real quick. Some slight. Wait, what? Oops. Is that it? No. It's not working. Oh wait, okay, it said friend request sent. Yeah, the hashtag's in the wrong place. I didn't even catch that at first. I'm sitting there like, why is it not working? Who is this guy? I'm about to block that dude. They didn't enjoy Rux at Mount Fuji. Oh, I bet they did. I bet not, dude. Rux on a mountain suck. Any elevation change rips you up. All the Rux I ever did were not in mountains. They'd be like crazy distances, like minimum 13 miles up to like 18. Wearing at least like 40 pounds on your back, not including your gear and holding a rifle and everything. But they were pretty much on flat ground, so it was really just a get over it and finish kind of thing. Why can't you in your server? You don't want to server? Are you talking about like trying to transfer, Rahul? Yeah, that's one thing. All right, this guy's about to get blocked. Who is this? Keeps inviting me. Mark Teen. They're not on my friends list. Oh, that's Ruatan. Just love the spam invites. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, if you're from Dark Exile, hit up Kidola. Oh yeah, join the raid, block him. We'll see if he does it again. See if he's learned his lesson. I don't even know how he sees me. Rahul, if you're up for it, you know what I'm saying, then you can definitely make a character over here. But you know, you'll be grinding for a while. I don't know how long you've had your account over there. There's only like 8 to 13 wheels on your server, but no one has time to help. That's awful. We saw it like past couple days. I've only had to ask for help for the getting to I-5, I-6, but every time I asked, like within minutes. The first time was within a second. Literally, I asked, 2 seconds later, 2 people responded. And I think this morning some people were doing G7, Gauntlet 7. Alright, looks like the people have dried up. We're not getting matches anymore. And also, anytime anybody's looking for raids, a lot of times you'll find a random whale to come help. What's good, holy zoly toly? We are back at it again. Of course. Back on that grind. We got up to Silver 2 and Trial of the Hordes. But we're not getting that many, not getting any more matches. So we might have to call it quits for the day. At least for now. Do I need a raid buddy? Not at the moment. Are you on my server? That Tempest reaches 1.2 bill in a minute? Damn, let me see how much... This is one guy on my server who does some crazy stuff on Tempest as well. $2.8 billion. This guy's a whale. 2.8 billion in 1 minute. You know what I'm saying? Oh, leaked. Leaked his name. Hey, you gotta Get some work done, Rick. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, bro. Have a good one. And wait, did I read that wrong? Oh, good time to quit. Trial the hordes. I see. Yes. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too far ahead of you. I think you've got what, like 8 matches, 7 matches, 7 matches. You'll catch up. Which you'll, if you hop on at any point, definitely beat me. Crusader has ridiculous damage too. Yes, 100%. Although I think that guy, he was on Satyr for a while, but he actually has better damage on Tempest. Yo, good morning, Kale. Yeah, 2.8 is crazy. That dude's kind of insane. He's a whale, but he also is crazy into the min-maxing. I think he has 3 pets that have the Bestial Might, like, what's it called? The legendary effect, so they stack. I think he has 3 of them. Or 4 of them, something stupid. Oh, you're on Key Wardens? I'm on Lysander. It's not the same. I think we can get another upgrade, though. Yeah, Bruce, I was kind of thinking about doing that same thing. Picking a West Coast server to make Shadow War easier and all that. Alright, we can get one more. Let's go. Oh, you said Rezo check. 480 Rezo. 44,683 CR. Damn. Wait a minute. You got a double 5-star drop from the mirror? Hell yeah. And Lingering Wounds on your first pet. Oh, wait. That's you. I saw that. I can't remember where you posted it. I remember looking at that picture and I was like, wait a minute. Level 33? My brain was kind of like fried last night when I looked at it. Where'd it go? I don't know, I'll have to find it again. But yeah, I looked at that picture, I was like, this person's level 33, and they just got 4 5-star gems. That's absurd. Yeah, the raid fights are pretty good, Vines. I agree. You can't just, like, you can't just walk in and destroy them. For the most part. Also, a lot of it is the way that CR works, which I think is a good system. Even though it kind of sucks to have to always keep up with it. We should make a character on all the same server, make a loony clan. Hey, if we had enough, we could. 100%. Although someone else would have to be the leader. I can't do it. I'm too lazy. Like, I was offered to be an officer in this clan, but I was like, alright, what do I have to do, you know, outside of just being helpful and everything? They're like, oh, you gotta recruit people. And I was like, straight up, hey, look, I'm probably never gonna recruit a single person to the clan. Straight up. Hey, we got an extra gym. Alright, we're up to 6 mystery set items. Which, that's going to be nice. Yeah, that's crazy, Kale. It makes me want to... I'm kind of thinking about it. I might do it real quick. Make an account. A random account on Europe. Just to, like, get it to level 30. And then get the free 10 gems and run a mirror real quick. What am I doing? Check the familiars. I hope I have enough. Hey, I got 255. Alright, we can roll the dice again. on some of these pets. I kind of want to keep my cat for now. I like having the shield. Lingering wounds? Unlucky. I need some of your luck, Kale. Lingering wounds would be sick. Let me remove that guy. And then I don't know if I can even convert this guy because he's on a he's on a mission right now. The chat is popping. I've got the most viewers I've ever had in my life. 30. Big 3-0 at the moment. Alright, let me claim all these red dots. Hey, we're getting close to 2,700 for those 3 legendary crests. Oh yeah, I appreciate it. Appreciate it, y'all. Yeah, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Oh, you're already in the Emo clan, kiddo. That's what's up. That's always good. You can start getting some free capes. Alright, open 6 resplendent chests. Collect 12 gems. So I've got to start doing some challenge dungeons. Let me switch back. Alright, Inferno 6. You already know. We only need a few more set items. I think 4 more set items. And then we might have the CR. What's good, Danzo? What it do? Hey, greed spoils immediately. You accidentally converted a pet with the scrap, the salvage? Yeah, that hurts. I have done that before, so I know exactly how that feels. I would cry if I did that on this account. Because getting that salvager pet would be so big. But I have no hopes. Maybe once I awaken all my gear, I can spend some plat, get my stuff up, buy some pets, try to find a incredibly cheap savior pet, maybe. Hell yeah, Kale. I appreciate it. I used to be an HGL temp. Let me get that. Hey, you guys take care of the boss. I'll take care of the goblins, alright? We'll even it out. I don't do that much damage, so you guys gotta do the boss. Ow. I mean, like, if I was on the boss the whole time, I might be at, like, a million DPS, but, you know, every time you step off, you lose that. Alright, we gotta dodge this stuff like the Matrix. Perfect. Okay, and we get hit. Alright, I need another potion stat. There we go. It seems like the evening is the best time to do dungeons. I was doing them in the evening yesterday. Every single one had some whales in it. Once a HGL, always HGL. Yeah, y'all do have some good clan pride, it seems. Which is dope. Alright, I'm surprised. I'm gonna jinx it as soon as I say it. Surprised we have not died yet, even though I'm at 1 HP. Yep, already knew it. The fight from rank 7 to 8 on normal gyms is painful. I know it, bro. I know it. And then also you have to spend 25,000 plat on the crystals. Alright, I was just being careless. I was being heedless right there. Damn, you rolled your first pet on a new account with conversion. That's crazy. I need some more of that luck. Although I've had crazy luck in every other place on the account, so I can't really complain. Yeah, this whale challenge dungeons are the best. You can just sit back and relax. I guess now we can kind of see how much I'm contributing compared to the rest, even though I just died. But these guys are top guys at 270. I'm at 107. So it's actually not that bad. Not like... It's not a crazy carry, at least. Unless the boss enrages right now. Ouch. Those chains do not help. Alright, boys, we got this. Let's get it. Oh, no, did he enrage? Is this enraged? No, a message should pop up on the screen. Alright. 11 mil left, guys. Nice. Let me get that res, though. And we got a green. We got some feet. Yeah, crazy numbers in plat. 100%. Makes me not even want to do it. Like, I only really use sapphires, so I have like rank 7 slots for all my sapphires. And because of that, I have enough aquamarines to make a rank 8. But I probably never will, because I just don't feel like spending that much plat to make that rank 8. Maybe once I get another, what is it, like 1,400 dupes for sapphires, I'll make a rank 8 sapphire. So I can have even more armor pin. Yeah, not being able to get Legendary Crest is a problem. They have been giving out a lot recently, though, I'll say that. Every new event at least has one. And, you know, we just got 10. But, they, you know, they have to make money somehow. Alright, we got Danity in here. Danity will carry us. Let's go. You don't feel like spinning it, and you don't have it. Yes, yes, it's by choice that you don't want to spend it. You know what I'm saying? It's a choice. The illusion of choice. These guys are taking a lot longer to die than I would imagine. They're also huge. We got the big problem modifier. Which, hopefully we get the bug of the 1,000,000 movement speed real quick. Wish I knew how to consistently make that happen. Oh, that's a good idea, Produce. Rare Crest having a chance to drop 2 stars. The people who have saved up hundreds of them would definitely be happy about that. Which is, I think it's always crazy whenever I see someone has hundreds of them. Like, how? Not even how do you have them, it's like, how have you saved them this long? Why haven't you spent them? I think even Indez, he's sitting on like 300. It's like, bro, Your F2P as well. Like, you should have definitely spent those by now. You have 175 on your main? Zam. I mean, I think I have Joe Biden line invited me to a raid. I've got 40 on my main. So, nothing close. Part of me wants to save him up to see what it looks like to do a 100 crest run. Since they've added that now. I mean, they added it a while ago, but I've never been close to 100 in my life. What if they made crests account wide? That'd be broken. That would be broken. Because you could just make 4 accounts, get them to level 30, and then pick up those free 10 crests. Or, you know, just pick up the random crests from a lot of the first time achievement things. And then anybody who doesn't do that is now at a disadvantage. So now, like, you have to do that. Oh, you've done one of the 100 ones, Produce? Does everything drop in the same chest, or does it go to your mail? Because that would be crazy to see everything drop from one chest. Just how many fragments would that be? 400? 400 fragments maximum, and then at least like 10 gems, all in the chest. Yeah, I've definitely got to see that. I need to witness that with my own eyes. Ow. What killed me? What was that? This dude killed me from the dead. No revive. This guy's running back to the start. They're auto picked up, yeah. I'll have to see it. I'm almost halfway there. I'm also missing a lot of hilts on that account from not doing Battle Pass. Not maxing it out, I mean. But I'm trying to save my Battle Pass at this point for next week. And then on Monday, I'll just claim it all. Get a bajillion XP. Try to get to level 1000 on Monday. I might stay up for reset too, because usually I've got a group of friends who all stay up for reset on Mondays, and then we knock out our gyms, knock out HSBs, and then do Vanguard and a bunch of dungeons right after. So it's like we, you know, try to complete everything for the week on Monday, so we can just chill, do whatever else. Damn, I'm dead for 40 seconds now. It's all you, Danity. You got like 10 one-star gems on that run? Nice. I can't remember the rate on that, but that's got to be good. I do so many 10 crest runs and not get them. Alright. 2 seconds. Alright, we cannot die again. Otherwise it'll be a minute. As I say that, this dude goes ham. Almost got him, almost got him. Big deeps, boys. Nice. Back to back. Back to back feet, baby. Ah, yes. I need to pull up what items come from where, so I can switch my set hunter in optimal Let me just click all of these. Okay. West of Grand Tree 592. Also got to pick a new rock to go click on. Down here. Switch to 592. It's an Aussie world. Yo, what's good, Ashish? Welcome. How you doing, man? Leveling like crazy. Oh, yeah. Closing in on that server Paragon level, honestly. We're, not that far off. So we should honestly catch up to everybody by next week. Or on Monday. What do I think is worse, farming runes or gyms? Yo, wait. Did that say... Hey, Tim! What's good, bro? I'd say farming gyms is probably worse because there's so many caps. What's good, Tim? But I mean, you know, there is so much RNG with runes. I've had very good luck with runes on my accounts. I got a yellow rune yesterday. Or was it 2 days ago? The days kind of mixed together. But that got us a free 7,000 flat on the account. It was an FA, so definitely selling that one. Most expensive yellow rune. If it was a tier, the TYR, I would have just kept it. Honestly. Alright, we've got Temp in here helping us out. Oh, snap. What build are those barbs using? They're using Whirlwind. It's one of the new essences. At least, I'm pretty sure the Whirlwind one is new. And then Whirlwind shatters armor, and then Whirlwind makes enemies bleed. Yeah, it looks so cool. And it does so much damage. I swapped to Barb for a little bit to try. I wanted to try it out, but I couldn't get the essences. I just gave up. They're like Beyblades. I can check after we kill this. Damn. I guess I can check. I guess I didn't die to the butcher, so my death timer is not crazy long right now. Whoa. That's undodgeable right there. But yeah, this is the new Whirlwind Essence, and then Whirlwind Bleed Shoulders, Whirlwind Armor Shatter, Chest. It's a very, very good build. It's even usable in PvP. See it in PvP a little bit. Unlucky. Timp is showing off. A little bit, maybe. I don't know if we'll get him again. The part of the I don't really want to like ask people to run with me because I'm against leveling other people's ults, you know. Whenever I'd be playing the game and somebody would ask me to invite their ult, I'd tell them no, bro. Go level your ult by yourself. So I don't want to force somebody to do that by making them feel like they have to. Also, because, you know, I'm not that strong, so I'd just kind of be bringing him down. Alright, boys. I'll just do this myself. It's fine. Come on, man. There we go. We're back. Alright. Will this guy one-tap us at some point? We'll see. What even was that? That wasn't the Rain of Fire. Wish it was a little bit more easy to tell what is going to hit you. Okay, at least once we get down here, you can tell. His attacks are more telegraphed, or whatever it's called. Collapse imminent. We weren't that slow, okay. You have the same build on your barb? Those guys are insane. Yeah, those guys have some good tunes. The one dude was beating out Temp, so he's even stronger than Temp. Alright, alright. Hey, these guys are actually killing elites, which, you know, is not bad. But I need some help. I need some of the aggro taken off of me to really do damage. Because as long as they're not looking at me, I can kill them slowly. Alright. Those icicles do a lot. The ice projectiles. That's usually what kills me at this boss, is those things. If there's no modifier that's killing me. Ouch. Alright, not bad. We should be able to do this in... Hopefully this guy doesn't dig again. That's just annoying. Ouch. Hey, how fast are you gonna shoot? Hey, I took those guys down. You feel me? What's hitting me? Whoa. I got you, Kedra. Damn it. Hey, I got the Necromancer in trading. We picked it up. Ooh. Damn. These guys do a lot. Trying to think of like what else I can do to get a little bit tankier. But I think I'm using even 2 pieces of the armor that gives me a shield when I get to low HP. And I'm using Soul Harvester. Ouch. Okay, that one is on me. I walked into that laser. Oh, you had that PvP set up on Temp. I see, that makes sense. It always sucks. Jump into a dungeon you've got PvP set up on. Yo, what's good, Fluffy? How's the grind going? It's going pretty well so far. We're making our way into Inferno 7 as we speak. Hopefully these guys will res me. TY. I'm gonna have to double check what I've got so far. But we did a few challenge dungeons this morning. No, not this morning. Last night. Okay, so I've only got 2 wisps right now. But I was able to get a few pieces. We need to get another 800 or 720 CR before we can reach I7. You're stuck at 43k. How do you go above and beyond? The biggest thing is the set items. That's where you're gonna get the biggest jumps from. So whatever Inferno you have unlocked with the CR, that is, do challenge dungeons there until you get pieces. Because like every new Inferno you unlock, it's like an extra, at least like 1,000 CR minimum, like 1,500 even. Doing I6 standard, you should try and do challenge. Try and do challenge dungeons. One, because you can do them with other people. I don't know how many people are queuing up standard dungeons. But also the drop rate's better. You'll get stuff more frequently. It is a little bit harder, but you can rely on your team a little bit. Ain't no shame in that. Ouch. And then whenever you can, you gotta be upgrading your gear. Okay, Yanil Bank 353. Ouch. This guy's just targeting me with the laser back there. Unbelievable. My man. My man Axum hooking it up. Oh, we got the bloody hand. Wait, I think I already have... Yeah, I already got a triple stat. So I got lucky on that one. Alright, 353. You know, as long as I'm not getting targeted by these monsters, I can actually, you know, contribute and help kill. Like this thing right here. It's just shooting. And these yellows are so tough. It's actually kind of crazy how tough they are. But it looks like everybody here likes killing elites, which I'm all about. Extra rune chances. Oh, snap. There we go. So much is happening right now. So many numbers. Whoa, even more elites spawned. See, like last week, that would have crashed my whole computer. Just that. But luckily, I don't know if they fixed anything or what's happened. Oh, that was... You just jumped in one and you found me, Tim? That's kind of crazy. Yeah, I was saying, like... I feel bad to, like, ask people to run them with me. Because I would historically be like, you know, if like someone asks for me to level up their ult, basically. Run with their ult. Be like, no, dude, go level up your ult like everybody else. But then, so like, you know, I would always be kicking out ults from my group. And also, I'm not contributing the most. Challenge CR is too high, that's why. Should you go I5 challenge? Yeah, whatever you have. So if you don't have the CR for the challenge dungeons, then in whatever your highest difficulty is, then you should like try to get some Legos from other places to upgrade your CR a little bit. Get some gold from farming. But you never want to go down. You never want to go down in a difficulty. Unless you're really far off. Then you can just try it out for a little bit so you can get that extra CR. But you're always going to get the most CR from whatever your highest difficulty is. If you've never done any I5 dungeons, then you might want to. So like, because basically what I've been doing in between is trying to get new Legos, upgrading a few things. And then eventually you'll get that extra like 600 CR or something. Oh, also do normal defense. Normal defense of Cyrangar. If you haven't done it yet this week, you'll get a lot of CR from that. From the activity points. It's always a good thing to do. We're killing this pretty slow. I wonder if we'll even be able to... actually kill the boss. Ow. Oh, shit. Whoa. This is taking a long time. Dude, I feel like we get this dungeon so much. It's like the one dungeon you don't want to see. Well. 1 minute respawn timer. Hey, at least we got some hands. Sharks with freaking lasers on their head. Yeah, I appreciate you stopping by, Rick. Yeah, hopefully we can hit some Trial of the Horde later. That'd be sick. Just let me know. I'm pretty sure I added you in game. Got so many elites. It's absurd. No. I don't even know what that was. This dungeon is the worst. It's the one that I'm always stuck on. It's alright, Axum. I appreciate the try. Appreciate you trying to res me. Oh, I got that hands and it wasn't even a guaranteed. That's what you like to see right there. It's a mandrake. And nothing. Oh, there's pools of blood, isn't there? Yeah, bad blood. Bad blood S-Class is not a good combo. Not at all. There's 400 extra monsters now. Okay, this isn't so bad. I'm glad this little chomp right here does not do damage. Because the big chomp will one-tap me. This one right here. Alright, well at least we're not gonna get to the enrage, it looks like. Everybody's putting in the deeps. We had this one yesterday with big problem, and we didn't have that much DPS on the team. This dude was literally bigger than the screen. Because with big problem, the bosses slowly gain size until they enrage. So he's enraged and enlarged. Not a good combo. Oh, there's 3 bombs over there. Let me move. Alright, y'all. Almost there. Almost there. Nice. Is there blood on the ground right there? What's hitting me? I think there is blood. Oh, these guys are gonna spawn blood. And a billion projectiles. Oh, that's a lot of damage. I think my death timer is still at 1 minute. I don't know if it's reset yet. So I cannot afford it. As I say that. I always jinx it. Every single time I jinx it. My man Axum. He's been resin pretty frequently. Good man. Good man, that guy. Used to be in the clan with him. Make sure to drop a TY. Oh, we didn't get one. We did not get nothing. Alright, well, we've got 4 wisps. 4 wispies. Let's see, what can we upgrade? I think this is I6. That's I6. Belts. We need boots. A ring. Is that it? Boots and ring? Dang, we're a little bit farther off than I thought. Boots and ring. So that'll be like another 400. Max. Maybe closer to 300. What's up, Elven Queen? Angel. How you doing? Welcome. We are doing some challenge dungeons, trying to get that extra CR so we can unlock Inferno 7 today. I'm doing great. Doing great so far. Been a good stream. Hit a high peak concurrent viewership today. The streams have been going great. Yesterday's stream was actually absurd. It was crazy. I ended up going up to 9 hours. But I had to. I was getting so much support from the chat. Oroth even came in here. Dropped a little dono. It was a great time. It's usually how the streams change up a little bit towards the evening. Because I think it's people coming in from other streams too. Because it looks like everybody is streaming daily now, which is dope. Oh yeah, it was super sick. Yeah, we'll probably see we'll see Mo and Dan, Delac, Randall. They're usually over here in the evenings. David. Let me pop the ultimate. Also, the challenge dungeons are a little bit better in the evening for some reason. There's a lot more whales or like high reso accounts in the evening. But I at least want to get 5 wisps right now. It'd be really nice if I could get... What do I get from this one? Tome of Fahir. Banquet gloves. I don't need gloves. But it'd be nice to get some Grace boots from Mad Kings or Dread Reaver. Save myself some wisps. And then we could just upgrade some gear. Do some verges. Maybe get some runes. We already did get an FA, a yellow FA. Why does it feel like no one has been doing anything? I'm almost the top damage in this dungeon. That is a bad sign. Wait a minute, I just realized that. This is not happening. We're not going to complete this. I'm carrying. Oh, never mind. Never mind. We haven't even seen a goblin yet. Yo, no way. Elven Queen with the 5 gifted. Hey, Cerebell got it. Havoc got it. Danzo, that's what's up. I appreciate that so much. Thank you. Blessing the community as well. Yes, thank you so much. I recognize those guys from the chat too. They'll pop in and be like, "Yo, why is my name green?" Definitely see Cerebell today. Havoc was actually in here a little earlier. He pops in and out. It's funny. I see a lot of these people in other streams too. When I'm not streaming, I'll go and watch. We've been here for I don't know how long. Over a minute. We haven't even taken down a leg yet. There needs to be matchmaking for dungeons. This is amazing. I got you. I'll res. Alright, you guys keep fighting. I'll res. I think this might be a sign that I should go do something else right now. Wait for the big guys to log in. Ouch. And I'm out of potions. I got you, bro. Alright, we got one leg. My potions are back up. Nice. On to the second leg. Hopefully that leg doesn't respawn. I mean, we're gonna have to do this twice. So this is gonna be like a 10-minute dungeon. This is the stuff everybody wants to see. Anybody can do a lot of damage. Not everybody can do a 10-minute dungeon. You know what I'm saying? Sorry, I know the second place DPS has died. I'm back though. There we go. Maybe we'll get one goblin to spawn. No, not even. Oh man. This is brutal. Oh, we did get one. Alright, we might not kill the boss, guys, but let's kill these goblins. Well, it looks like he didn't bring his legs back up yet, which is interesting. Maybe he has to reach a certain HP threshold. No. Alright, we dodged it. This is brutal. Hey, we got a Lego. I'm so close. It sure does not want to die. Not at all. It's not the greatest sign when I'm about to be top DPS, you know? I'm almost there. If I don't die, I think I can reach it. No, the goblin left. We didn't have enough damage to kill the goblin. Alright, this one's not leaving. I'm not letting it leave. Alright, it left. Pop the ultimate again. What's crazy, though, is that this guy hasn't picked up his legs again. Alright, I'm not letting this goblin leave. I'm top DPS. I'm top DPS. I'm gonna die. No, I lost it. Pick me up, pick me up. Hey, I appreciate it, yo. It's me. Oh, man. Although I need a health pot. The 6P Vithus. No. Hey, I was top DPS for a second. Hey, we got the feat. Finally. Yo, what's good, David? How you doing, man? Getting close to the Paragon. Oh, yeah. Getting real close. Probably, we might hit... I don't know if we'll hit server Paragon today, because, you know, it starts to slow down a little bit. But that'd be sick if we do. Drop a TY. If you just tuned in, dude, this boss, so I'm doing 500 million DPS. That boss took 10 minutes. No way that was 10 minutes. Can I count? 6 is 3 mil. 6 minutes. Yeah, 10 minutes. That was a 10-minute dungeon. I was top DPS at one point, so that's how you know we had some gamers in there. Alright, that's 5 wisps, though. I'm just gonna go craft something, and then go do some farming. I'm taking that as like a sign. We need to wait a little bit for some of the big dogs to log in. Really working for those wisps. Oh yeah, dude, they're making me, they're forcing me. No handouts, it seems. That was kind of fun, though. Not gonna lie. Because we weren't dead the whole time. We were actually helping. So, let's see. I have a feeling I'm gonna get these boots. I've already made those. Let's make a Abilious Bandlets. Wrong button. Alright. Banquet. Bilious. Ooh, exceptional. If it's a triple, it's not. That's not really that exceptional, is it, huh? And it's a red slot. We're losing on that 4 armor pin. 8 armor pin, my bad. I have no blue slots right now. But hey, that's 44.18. 600 more CR required. Not bad. Alright, let's head back to the Verge. Might as well claim this. Should I wait? I might wait. Claim that Inferno 7. Oh, I capped the battle pass. That sucks. So last little activity points I'm gonna get then. 965. There's another level. Let me go check the Hilts guy. See if I can buy anything with my 50,000 Hilts. One Sapphire, one Rare Crest. 34,000 Hilts. Let's see if we get another try of the Horrors actually while we're up here. We're trying to hit gold 3. As I'm sure you know from Indez. He made a video said get this chest. Or not gold 3, gold 1, sorry. We also get a little bit of gold from here. Hey, now Rel. Giving us 400,000 XP. Yeah, these seem to have dried up. I beat out all the competition. I was winning too much. Oh no, Rick. This dude, Ruatan, he was in the chat earlier. He's like, oh yeah, I'm number 1 right now, but I'm at work. So I can't play. We might fight him later on. Later this evening. See if we can get a match against him. Might have to get my Paragon level up a little bit since it goes based off Para. I think it does. Wait, isn't this a Chronicle? Alright, back to the Verge. Get some more gold. Which reminds me, how much am I at now? Seeker's Path. Oh, hey, let's go. 800 more Voidblood Slag. That's 2 levels, which is 28 CR. Another 3,000 scrap. Oh, we've got 273k. Challenge dungeons are pretty good for the gold. You get a nice few more levels here. Each one's 14. So boom, that's like 100 right there. After this one. That's 98. And you know what? We'll do one more. It's alright that I'm broke. Does that unlock any more Seeker's Path? No. Alright, what's the CR looking at? 45k on the dot. You can't make this up. Does Vintage Family Bonus affect skills? Also, yes. It increases all damage you deal. Can I check it real quick? Am I pushing for the Trial of Horde ranks? Kind of. Only the gold 1. Yeah, this increases all damage you deal. I just want to get that that Lego chest because he lets you pick something. So that'd be pretty good for once I actually get up to Inferno 8. Which at this rate, you know, we'll hit it with everybody else. on Monday. Although I kind of need... Oh, nice, it's Ashworld. We're going to have Ashworld Cemetery for 30 minutes. But I kind of need better remains in my Heliquary. Yo, what's good, Havoc? You notice anything about your name, Havoc? By chance? The color. Yes, sir. The channel is growing super fast. It's amazing. I've been getting some crazy support. I mean, today's stream already, we're looking to top yesterday. Yeah, thanks to the Queen. And her generosity. That's great. I love it. Hey, she's still here. But yeah, so get some gold from here. Also, getting a little bit of extra CR helps us in the challenge dungeons. Do a little bit more damage. So we can get to 1k above. At least you're honest. Honesty is the best. What's good, Diablo, aka Loco? What's the best place to farm gold? So the best places are... It's honestly best to go around the map and loop. Find a spot you can like just loop in circles. I don't think I'm gonna hit 750. There's like no elites, and I'm stuck. All right, we'll get the boss. So if you can, like, I like to go Storm Point, or you can go to Mount Xavian up by the monks, and just loop and loop and loop. You'll get a bunch of treasure goblins in those places specifically. I know that. Oh, it's a double boss. That's why there's no elites. And then you can do the Verge like I am also as well. It's not that bad. And then even challenge dungeons is pretty decent, especially if you get some good luck on getting treasure goblins. Also, if you want to see the numbers yourself, I have them posted on my Discord. Which, you know what, I'm gonna pin it in the chat again. Forgot to do that. Boom, here's the Discord link. It's also in the description. But that's a little bit easier. Yeah, just watching the background, chilling. That's what's up. I appreciate that. But yeah, if you check out the Discord in the hashtag farming channel, I have a bunch of different rates that I collected from doing some other stuff. By far the best is loop farming, followed by Verge and then challenge dungeons. I don't remember if I was using the gold increased gold thing, but I had the same stats on for all those runs, so you might get more than I was getting. All right, let's see if we get a bajillion elites this time. It's looking like it. Oh yeah, look at them lining up. It's beautiful. I'm gonna let my stats recharge for a second before I go mow these guys down. No, I got stunned. Just to ruin my fun. There we go. We still mowed him down. Ooh, look at that. More. Gimme, gimme. That arcane wind just bounces between all of them and deletes them. There should be a ton down here. Oh, yeah. This is where the dopamine hits. beautiful. If you're in a party for all using treasure, you'll definitely get a lot more gold. I would assume so. Especially if you do Verge in a group too, you know, you can reach higher rewards a lot quicker. Like when I do this, me and a bunch of friends, we always do this every Monday. Run Verge, and we get Ashworld Cemetery. We can get 2k points in 1 minute and 10 seconds. Consistently. Like, consistently 1 minute 15. Hey, we got a Lego. Yeah, I've always got that Vanquisher on Havoc. It's going to be permanently on, except when I'm doing raids. Trying to solo them, at least. Something like that. And I'm using Soul Harvester to try and get an extra shield. Since I'm so squishy. Yo, what's good, Aureus? Shout out from Lear Barbies. Hey, that's what's up. I recognize you, bro. I don't think we've ever played together, but I used to be in the warband over there with Van Hook, Cat. That's what's up. I appreciate it. Lear's a homie. I haven't seen Cack in here in a minute, but he was in the chat. I think day 1 or day 2. Like the whole time. Pretty dope. He's supporting. Alright, where are my elites at? I got spoiled last run. Dude, what is with all these rocks disappearing on the RuneScape? Alright, there's a few. Might have to leave this one a little early at 7:50. Unless I'm where the boss is. I think I am. I never pay attention to where the boss spawns. I just turn my brain off and go inside. So hopefully he'll spawn down here. A 9 out of 10 monster balls. Alright, just let me get 750 game. Gotta kill everything over here. Almost. Boss has not spawned yet, surprisingly. Yeah, he for sure spawns over here. Yeah. Yeah, when we get all those elites, we could get 1,000 points so fast. Can I suggest to you what you should craft as your first 5-star? Probably a BSJ. BSJ is a very good thing to craft. It's always active bonus that you can get. Suggestion to place on your YouTube channel separate videos from guides. I think I did make a... You mean like a playlist just for these F2P videos? I'm pretty sure I do have one. Does it not show up? Did I accidentally make it private? Let me see. Okay, it's public. How much do you need to make it to level 4? We can check right now. Together. So I don't ever remember off the top of my head. I'm pretty sure you need 2 dupes. Level 4. We'll zoom in. You need 3 dupes. And 225 gem power. gonna take a while if you're only using Telluric Pearls for sure. Three dupes, 225 gem power. Take you a year. At some point, you can also start saving up your plat to maybe buy one. But even just getting the BSJ to rank 2 is still good. It's still a good gem even at rank 2. You won't have the Awaken slot, but it's not bad. You'll see a lot of people doing that. They'll have, you know, their 1 and 2 stars ranked up, maybe rank 6 even. But then they'll have BSJ or Roiling, Blood Flow even, just like rank 2. But you can also just, like I was saying, start saving up plat. Eventually buy one. That is a very good gem to have at rank 4. And, you know, especially if you say it's going to take a year, but by the time a year passes, you'll for sure have the gem power at least. So that won't be an issue. Sit down. Smoked them. I know a lot of people who are full free to play, and they'll eventually get a couple rank 5s even, or 5-star gems up to rank 4. $860. Alright, this is what I need right here, these guys. $930. Boom. Oh, there's 2 yellows down here. I'll take that. Is that 10? Abyssal Essence? Hopefully. It's either 10 or 9. Not that I can count. Alright, 438. Gotta find a new rock to click on. This usually would be easier, but my game broke for some reason. Alright, that's 9. Uno mas. And then we'll have 10. Oh, that's 10 Monstrous Essence, though. Ooh, nice. A full page art. Dude, this website is trash. Okay. We'll go to 547. Alright, give me a Lego. 1. How many do I have in total? Just 2. Oh, back at it. And then we go to the Remington mine over here. You were thinking about crafting BSG and then buying a Roiling? It's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea at all. Having both of those gems is very nice. The Roiling, along with, you know, giving you the crit chance, it puts enemies on fire. So now you can have a Firestorm in your build, which that on its own is a big damage boost. And it lasts for longer than 3 seconds. because of your potency. Potency makes it last longer. How long things are on fire. And if I remember correctly, you get the crit hit damage to burning enemies, or critical chance, or something like that. That's slipping my mind right now. But again, you know, if you're free to play, those are going to be rank 2 for a while. Luckily, rank 2 is still strong. But that'll give you another goal. You can get both of those to rank 4. And then over time, you'll definitely get lucky enough, get a pet that you can sell or something. Find some runes. Which you don't have to feel bad about selling runes if you get a nice one. There's only as long as you have the yellow tier TYR, which those are like 4,000 plat, 5,000 plat maybe. You can sell everything else, even if it's a Lego rune. They're not super important. You're farming a lot of runes to sell? Nice. I've made a lot of plat on my main like that. Of course there's a good deal of luck involved, but I've even gotten a little lucky on this account. I found a yellow rune, the FA, which is one of the 2 that actually sell. I got 7k plat for that. I'm not going to reach 1,000 points. At least give me it. Nah, no way I didn't get it. Like 90% chance or something. If you don't reach 1,000, if you reach 750, didn't get it. I appreciate you stopping by. Diablo, aka Loco. Have a good night. Thanks for chatting it up. Alright, double boss this round. It says it right here. Once I'm unstuck. But what sucks about a double boss means no elites. Or very few. Alright. Oh wow. There's more than a few up here. That's nice. So as long as we get to 650, we'll get that 1250 bonus. I want to see if I can get to 900 though. With these small amount of elites. I also need to check the activity calendar when the Ancient Arena happens. Damn, the pickings really are thin right now. There we go. That's enough, I think. Yes, boss is for sure spawning here. Oh, there's some elites. Oh, I'm blind. I can't go that way. Alright, there's the bosses. Boom. There's 10 Abyssal Essence. Let's see what we get. Hopefully we get spooned. I've seen one Lego rune from this guy before on my main account. Dang. Another gray. Let's see. Can't really do anything with these crafts. Is this better? No, it's worse. 4% attack speed. Alrighty. But let's see what we can upgrade. Oh, not even. Nothing yet. Alright, what about these events? Oh, I've completed more tasks. Participate in one PvP match. Does Trial of the Hordes complete that? No way. Oh, or maybe that was Shadow War. I guess Shadow War counts as a PvP match. And we didn't face anybody, so I couldn't get this kill or assist. Might get that tonight in Tower War, though. Because this alt clan I'm in is having a Tower War. Is this open right now? Ooh. You know what? Let's see how bad it is doing Alley of Blood. And that might also count for that event. So we can get another crest eventually. Hopefully you can complete that event without having to buy the 160 bonus. My armory's definitely messed up. Yeah, let me just save this build. Overwrite. This will also be the first time I've done Alley in months. I don't really do it on my main. Alright, teleport gives me a shield. We'll do Frost Step. And then we're going to use Code of the Astrum. Even though it got nerfed, should still be pretty decent. Gonna use Slow Time. Yeah, I think we'll stick to Arcane Wind instead of Disintegrate. Let's grab Teleport. Boom. We'll shift those around a little bit. Alright, let's see if we can get an Alley of the Blood match in. This is officially the first PvP game mode on the account, if this happens. I'll drop a message. Queue up Alley. In world chat and everything. Might get some people to join. Also would historically only do this with groups. Good luck, I appreciate it. We're gonna need it. Although I don't remember if in this game mode all of your gyms automatically go to 10. Let's see, does it mention it here? It doesn't say that. Say it there. How long is this gonna take, though? Maybe we can do something while we wait. Let's see if we have any gems to sell, maybe. Oops, wrong one. 2. 2 topazes, 1 aqua. That'll get us almost at 9k. How many gems have we gotten in total, though? Look, we have the Battle Pass quest to tell us. Oh, we've only got 5. Okay. Hey, we could hit 10k plat today. Alright, I'll go check these Legos. Damn, no way. It's only 2 CR increase. And this one's only 14. But that might actually be better. Because it's Fort Willpower. Almost at 2,500. I'm not even going to throw that on. That's disgraceful. That's an interesting essence. I've never seen that before. I don't use magic missile. Alright. What's going on? Nobody plays Alley? Hey, there we go. We got a match. Let's go. Some actual PvP. We'll pick up the Guardian. Skelement. Marmalade Smear. Utero. No shot. Temp 320's on the other side. Are you serious right now? Stream sniping. No way he's over there. Bro. I don't know if you can see if he can see zone chat. That's crazy. We ran into him in a dungeon on accident. He said, yo. No, why'd you hit that already? What is hitting me? Oh, I forgot you only get the first 6 items. I'm trolling my team. But this Coat of the Ashram is going to slowly do some damage. Mylar the Doomed. I know that guy. No, get away from me, bro. Don't do it. 1 HP. And somebody clicked this. The health pot. So we don't get that. I need those. Ooh. Hey, this is pretty... I'm not getting one tap, which is nice. Oh, I almost killed Temp. I almost dealt the final blow. Nice. We're working him. I got a kill. Wait a minute. That druid just put us at full HP. That's kind of broken. He can do that? The whole team just went from no health to full health. Oh, damn. We lagged for a second. Whoa, what was that? That's BK being strong right there. NT. That knock-up save. Accidental. Dude, I forgot that it was only the first 6 items. So it's the wrong essence, but it worked out. It's working out in my favor. Temp's down. Get away from me. Get away from me. No, he's almost dead. Get the tower. Nice. I'm big right now. I'm huge. Knock up. Knock back. Get out. Escape. Get to full HP from the druid. I also didn't change my Paragon. Drop down the Golem. Pick up this guy's stuff. Get away from me, Mylar. Oh no, I dashed the wrong way. Imp got me. This is fun. We gotta get on the same team as Timp, though. But we're about to beat him. I've still got 35 of these things. Get over here. You're frozen. You're frozen again. No. Let's go. Actually did a decent amount of damage to him. You're frozen. You're knocked back. You're knocked back again. You're knocked back again. No! Dude, I almost killed Timp. Almost solo. Almost solo. That would have been sick. Give me that. Where's the druid at? I need some health. Yes, so close. Another barb living at 1 HP. Sorry, boys. I've got a golem as well. This is the push. Another guy. You're frozen. Utero got it. Get away from me. Dude, does whatever that ability is on BK is so good. Yeah, touch the heart. Let's go. First PvP, first dub, 100% win rate. It's just that easy. Most assists. Yo, what's good, LT Gaming? How you doing, man? Good to see you as well. We're 100% win rate in the alley right now. And we complete all of them? Except for the win 8 matches. Nice. GG tip, GG. There's a team diff right there. Oh wait. Let me change my Paragon. Although I don't even remember if this works. There we go, that one, and then I think Untouchable. Yeah, because there's no way we're getting anything else. And I think Benefactor. And then we gotta switch this to Mistral Rend. Where is it? Arcane Wind. Although I might use a different one. Unleashes Icy Wind. No. Knocks enemies airborne. I think this one we'll use. Yeah. With the extra charge. Because now this is a little bit easy. Wait. Let me take this off just so I can test it out. Right here. So now it's a little bit easier. Turned off the stream while we fought. Yeah, no screen peeking, bro. Don't screen peek. That's cheating. Is out of nowhere, but can a dot build work on Tempest, or is Necro OP for dot builds? It can work on Tempest. It's just like you have less things that will help you keep reapplying them, you know what I'm saying? Your Zephyrs can do it, so maybe if you use like a bunch of Zephyrs, a build that has a bunch of those, like it can work. Not that it's gonna be that like super strong. You can definitely have it a little bit better on other classes. Alright, no temp this time, but we've got crap again. Marmalade smear. Also with high potency. Yeah, it definitely, like, I honestly, I haven't tried it, so I can't say that like 100% it's good or bad or whatever. The tough part is just having something that'll keep reapplying it. Since you kind of just have to be on the person to do damage for the most part, unless your Zephyrs are super far away and they're attacking, because they can also apply dots. So you might have to mess around with a bunch of different essences to figure that out. Oh no. Oh no. That was crazy. This Surging Stone is busted. Knocked up. Oh, they turned me into stone. Maybe I should use Scorch. What's that? Dude. Hey, Wizard's annoying. I need that guy's build. Hold on, can I look at it already? Yet? It's not it. I'll have to copy it after this. That guy's build's annoying. Man, this Surging Stone, just the knock-up on it is crazy. It just stops me in my tracks. I'm kind of playing like a Tempest right now, which I shouldn't be. Alright, we'll jump back in. Damn, he dodged it. Get in there. Boom. Knocked up. How did he heal? No idea. Knocked him up again. No, they stunned me, and then they used that ability. That's crazy. I wish you could see how long the stun was, like, in League. That's gotta be, like, 6 seconds. Alright, BKTK's cleaning him up. Do we have an AFK? Is this guy AFK for real? No shot. Frozen. Knocked up. Knocked up again. Frozen. Knocked up again. I missed. Now I'm knocked up. There we go. He's dead, though. No, why are they fighting in the under tower? Take this guy down. I've got a golem. Nice. No, get away from me. How did he get all the way over here? What is that? All right, hold up. Let me heal. Let me go back and heal. All right, now we go back into the fight. How does he have it up again? That thing is so broken. I'm dropping the golem. The druid's on me. Can I knock him up? I can. No, I'm dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. I'm not dead. Surely there's a dot on me. There's not. Oh, snap. Alright, I cannot get touched. Just stay back. Oh, there's some health pots over here. Damn, how'd he get away so quick? Okay, I can heal. This one's a tough fight. Alright, 1 sec. Damn, I thought I would stun him. Frozen, let's go. Knocked him up. He's invulnerable. Get me out. Alright, we're back to no health. Do you have to be always immortal always if you want to use cape? Can you be immortal once? You can be immortal once and get a cape. You get like a small orange one, and while you're immortal, all the capes are white. Damn. Yeah, I had no health. I was pretty cooked already. So you get one at like 4 weeks, and then I think 10 weeks, and then 14 weeks. And then, you know, with every new cape, it's just a little bit bigger. I think I might be wearing mine on the main. Yeah, like I haven't been immortal for so long, and I'm wearing my cape. Dude, we're putting up a fight, and we're down a man right now. There we go. The Surging Stone is so big. Oh no, we might get this tower. We might get it. Close. Not yet. Hey, you can attack it from outside of the range. That's crazy. I do no damage to this Guardian. Hey, got it. Oh, we've got 2 guys now. Oh, the CC back to back to back. Get him, boys. Nice. That's big. Alright, once I heal up a little bit, pop that, freeze him, knock him up again. Easy. Maybe I will keep my build. $3,000 damage crit, by the way. Yeah, we're smoking these guys. 3 versus 4. Yo, what's good? 142. How you doing, man? We're doing our first PvP on the account. Frozen, knocked up. Frozen, knocked up. Frozen, knocked up. You guys take care of him. Oh, I accidentally walked into that. Damn, 34 seconds. This guy has 95 marks. He's huge. Oh yeah, look at that. The dynamic duo. He's capped out, 99. We're really about to win this one man down. Do they also have an AFK or no? No, that guy's here. This guy came in, died once, and then left the game. Alright. See if we can do this. Stun. Okay. I get stunned. Knock up, stun, freeze. Knock him up. I missed. I missed. I missed. There we go. Alright, I'm going to come back here and heal. Alright, these guys are all dead. No need to be hiding. I have 5 seconds on my golem. Oh yeah. Hey, 2 for 2. Still 100% win rate. They just... No, it's at 22 health. 22,000. Nice. 2 for 2, baby. That's what's up. Most assists again. Me and Crap were tied. Easy for me. Oh yeah. That's a good thing about this game mode. I didn't realize how like balanced it was, honestly. But it seems pretty good. One more win, we get another mystery Lego. Hey, immediate queue up. It's a sign. We actually saw Tip 320 was in our first match. We were against him. We fortunately got that dub. Unfortunate for him. Alright, it's going to be another AFK guy this match, I guess. Should I pick the Hex? Xantha, I know that. I think I know that person. I'll pick the Guardian again. Angel Onyx. Where am I? I feel like I've seen this person before. Oh, you don't. You also don't get the bottom two. Ooh. I need a... I mean, I really shouldn't craft anything. Yo. They recognize me. How? Maybe they've been in the stream. See if we can go 3 for 3. Boom. The CC lock is crazy. It's amazing. Frozen and then knocked up. All right, he has a million dashes. We're not doing anything to that. Knocked up, frozen. Knocked up again. Frozen, knocked up. Boom. Get him, boys. Wow, that hurts. Frozen, knocked up. Can I knock them both up? No, just one. Frozen. Knock him up. Knock him up. Alright, let me heal up. The CC chain is so good. Frozen. Knocked up. Knocked up again. And then frozen again. And then we'll knock him up one more time. Why don't we? Let's do that. Froze that guy on accident. You can have that one. Froze him. Knocked up. It's just too good. It's really just too good. We can drop that bad boy. Oh, he was hiding in the bushes. Alright, that was a good play on his part. Coming out the bush. You're doing Destruction's Call right now. You see, I don't think I can do that one. Because there's not even... You don't even get strifed. Everybody is just exactly as strong as they are. Unless they've changed it. I don't know if they've changed it. I did it on release a bajillion times. Frozen. Knocked up. Oh, we got that conjuration. Beautiful. Amazing teamwork right there. Frozen. Oh, he escaped. He has that dash escape. That was disgusting. What? Let me heal. Hey. Alright, first tower down. No, get me out. I messed up. Just knock these guys up. Escape. No! This Void Spark got me. All these whales and they're 5 stars. Maybe this person didn't recognize me. They just know Dope It Down. If you've ever watched Tyler 1, then you know Dope It Down. Knock those guys up. Freeze them. Knock them up again. Frozen. Knocked up. Oh no, he got me. With the fear. Hey. Took him out. High on blood. No more. Oh, dude, that guy comes out of the bushes swinging, literally. Whirlwind. No one strifed. Teams are uneven often. That was what I saw. You got a clone match. Free Lego each week. Oh, so... Oh, yeah, I forgot it. This is a weekly thing. Maybe once I get up to I-8, I might do that. Because Legos right now aren't really... They aren't really much. Okay, I was joking. Get me out. Frozen. Knocked up. Frozen. Knock him up again. Hey, we got a lot of kills this match. I just need to not get taken out by the barb in the bush. There he is. He's hidden. He's in the bush again. Knock him up. Frozen. I'm sorry, bro. That was kind of disgusting. The amount of CC on that. Not gonna lie. Alright, we'll see. Freeze that guy. Hey, we got Conjuration. Oh, I can get a 4-man CC. No, he came out the bush. That's my weakness. He just jumps on top and whirlwind all my HP. It's looking like another dub, though. 3 for 3. Is that it? There he is. Frozen? Damn, he's so fast. Did I get that one? Did I get this one? Nope. Stop. This guy's dashes are crazy. Oh, I stole that kill somehow. My bad, I didn't mean to take that. Where'd this guy go? Oh, he's back here. Knocked him up. No, he... This guy is dashing so much. It's absurd. I'm just going to spam. Hopefully I get one of them. Dude, that is a disgusting build. I need to get a falter grasp if I'm going to keep doing this. I don't think it's worth it. Nope, you're not getting me today, Barb. Yes, conjuration. Come on. Yes, I hit him once. But his escape sheds loss of control. He's taken down. Get those, Xantha. Alright, I can spawn my golem once we get a little closer. Knocked up, stun, knocked up, stun, knocked up, stun, knocked up. You just can't do nothing about it. GG's. Or not. They just wiped us out. Alright, that guy's a monster. Alright, let's see how he does against the DH, though. Oh, they stopped fighting. Unfortunate. I wanted to see that. He's got 84 marks. Oh, wow. He just, like, one-tapped that guy. So 1k BK. Obviously, it's Alia Blood, so everything is a little bit different, but... BK's so good in here. Alright, let's get this guy. Where's this guy at? Stunned? Stun him again? Oh, he used the marks as bait, and he was just sitting there. Dude, did I speak too soon on if this is a dub? There's no way we lose. I just need to catch these guys one time with one CC, and then they're done. But this DH is a problem. He's got too much CC immunity. There he is again. Whoa, man. That's a little bit too much damage. Onyx will do it. Oh my god. That barb does so much of my health so fast. Alright. I think I have definitely have my golem now. So once we can get a little closer. Let's go, we got the guy. Frozen, knocked up. Alright, it's over. That's a GG right there. Nice. 3 for 3, baby. G friggin' G's. 10, 8, and 22. Archangel Onyx had 0 deaths. That's wild. Alright, that's the 3 wins. That's pretty fun. Yo, what's good, Echo? How's it going, man? You just end your stream? It's going pretty well on the account. We just did some Alley of the Blood. We're 3 for 3 right now. 3 for 3. Let's see if we can get another one. It's going pretty well on this. Thanks for stopping by the stream, man. Oh yeah. We're like kind of not stuck, but it's getting hard to get some CR right at the moment. Can't breeze through it as fast as we have been previously. We need another 400. All right, we got another match. See if we can go 4 for 4. We got all of the rewards basically from the first match, which is kind of fun. Oh no, they have Archangel Onyx and Alaric Cassian. These guys are brutal. Okay, we have Joy Division. This one's gonna be tough. This is gonna be a tough match right here. This dude Archangel had 0 deaths last game. And they have a Druid. Surging Stone in here is tough. It's a hard skill to deal with. And I think I can't remember what skill it is that Druid has. It literally heals the whole team to full health. Alright, let's go. Alright, I don't want to be the one to engage, but I will stun. Knock up. Alright, I'm out. I'm sorry. Man, that dude is so strong. No, is it this guy again? He's AFK the whole time? Bro. This guy was in our second match, AFK the whole time. We somehow still won that one. What? Under tower? This is an unfortunate turn of events. Very unfortunate. Alright. As long as I can get... Alright, I got a stun, but there is no support. Get me out. Alright, this isn't... That's Surging Stone, man. That's Surging Stone. With the AFK guy in the back, just chilling. Chilling, doing some work on the side. That's what's up. Appreciate you stopping by, man. Alright. This one's not looking good. What is that trap? Takes half my HP out. And more. Still going. Still going. Yeah, these guys have that setup. These guys have the good Alley of Blood setup. Hey, his bush tactics worked. Alright, man. Get me out. I'm just gonna just sit back here. Hope my Code of the Astrum will do something. If I get touched, if I get breathed on, I'm dead. Alright, got one knocked up, but it doesn't matter. That hit me. He shot it at an angle. It wasn't straight down. What I got playing on the side over here, I got old school RuneScape over here on the side. doing some mining AFK. Which AFK in that game is intended. You know what I'm saying? Not the same as in Diablo Immortal. This guy go AFK on purpose? He just typed. Or is that a different... No, that's the same guy. How do... Can you block ban somebody? Report. I'm reporting him. For offline transactions. Yo, what's good, Mo? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're getting some actual PvP in right now. Although this is not a good showcase. This is not a good showcase right here. We just went on a mythical 3-0 run into this. These guys, to be fair, Archangel is very strong in Alley of the Blood. Just from also just being BK. BK is just so strong in the Alley. I know a lot of people who will switch to BK specifically for these like limited time. Alright. Oh my god. Still hitting me. It's still hitting me. Yeah, he is. He's got to be trolling, Bradus. You're right. How do I not hit that guy the whole time? Alright. You know, not like I have the best build, but nothing I can do about Archangel Onyx right there. It's pretty brutal, innit? Alright, let's see. 376. I might even... They're about to just get this. Let me see if I can get a... Alright, we got this person. You're not running from me, Archangel. Yes, you are. I lied. I was joking. I didn't see them when I ran in the bush. That's weird. There's like a little delay. Oh, some guy just left. He already left the raid. Was it the Barb? No. Only farms. Left. Hey, I promise it's not this bad, normally. You know what I'm saying? Let's just open. Just kidding. I'm gonna kill you. Hey, let's go. They're not having a no-death run this time. They're not having it. You see, I can do something. Wait, someone else got the kill? It was the tower. No way, the tower can steal the kill from me? Hey, take care, Elven Queen. Appreciate you stopping by. And the support. Much appreciated. Have a good night. Alright. Well, that was fun. I'm going to save this build, I guess. Probably do some more later. Since it's open all the time. I don't know if it used to just be open at certain periods of the day. That was not bad. Alright, we'll switch back to the main build. And how much gold do we have? Ooh, 300k. Where did that come from? We're rolling. So we can get a few more upgrades going. Once I remember where I was trying to head. 376 Mount Karulm Mine. Over here on the scape. And we can upgrade these things. So boom, that's another 56 CR. And we have a little bit more left over. It's at 84 and then 98 CR. which is actually pretty big. We're not that far off. Let's try our hand at some challenge dungeons. Hope we don't get another 10-minute dungeon, because if you missed it earlier, we were in, what was it, Tomb of Fahir, and I had top DPS at some point in that dungeon. It was kind of absurd. Like, that's how you know we're with some real gamers. So yeah, that happened, Mo. What else? What else happened? Been doing a lot of Verge. We did some more Trial of the Horde. We're trying to get up to Gold 3 in Trial of the Horde. We're up to, I think, Silver 2. Spin the DI slots with that. You talking about Yakin? Yakin isn't getting a lick of my gold. Not even a single time. Hey, this guy recognized me, I think. Hey, he said good luck with the new tune, my man. He's a knower. Alright, now I can't die, otherwise it'll look really bad. Hey, we got hands. I think there was a quest in the battle pass to spend some money at Yakin. That's the only time. Only time it's happening. For those battle pass points. Hey, we're not doing so bad right now. Okay. I always jinx it every time. I have to say something. He said, come to high heavens. We'll see. We shall see, man. We shall see. I don't know what I'm going to do with this account once I do get to Legend. Oh my god, and we get a guaranteed Lego set item from this guy. That's amazing. 2-in-1. Yakin is a legit troll. Hey. He's making money. You can't deny that. The casino always wins. No, I'm not on High Heavens. I'm on Lysander. But this guy, Ada King, he recognized me. He said, good luck with the tune. And then he was like, come to High Heavens. So I'm guessing he's on High Heavens. Yeah. He's trying to get me to join him over there on the server. Task not completed within a time limit. What? How did we not... How did we not complete that at the time limit? We've got some huge tunes with us. High Heavens is chill. From what I've seen, it looks like it. Met a few people from High Heavens so far. Oh no, okay. I thought it was Pit of Anguish for a second. Alright, you guys go first. Whoa. Oh yeah. We're up above 1 million damage for the time being. Unless this guy's sucking the life out of me. Damn. Alright, give me that heal orb. Nice. You've got a tune on High Heavens as well, Berduce? I might move this one over to a different server so I can have a tune everywhere. Not everywhere, you know, but I've already got 20 accounts over here on Lysander. Oh, that was you, Adam, my man. GG's, bro. I appreciate it. Appreciate that you're enjoying it, enjoying the content, and the good luck. I don't know how we didn't get that in the time limit also with you guys. Like, that doesn't make any sense. We were breezing through that dungeon. Yeah, 28 counts. Unironically, I actually have 20 accounts. You know, I'd say 12 of them are like below Paragon 100, you know. But 8 of them are pretty up there, pretty high up there. Like level 20 gear. I think they even... I started those accounts before Seeker's Path, but, you know, you get... It's still, you still get the rewards from it after it came out. So that gave them a big boost. And they had so much gold from just running so many random hidden layers and all that stuff. All the random daily, weekly stuff that I would do. Tons of terror rifts. I used to do... I'd have one account leading it, one of the alts, and then the other 3 would follow. In Hell 2, of course, because I don't care about the gear. But I do all of my terror rifts like that on those accounts. 4 at a time. And I had them all as Tempest, which I thought that was easy. Like, it seemed pretty easy to do on Tempest. Whoa. But I've switched them all to Necro, and you can literally, in Hell 2, you literally just put them on the map somewhere, and they will just AFK farm all of the shards in like 8 minutes, and then you're done. You just walk them over to all the spires. Can I sell gems to myself? Yes, that's what I use them for the most part. I'd sell myself sapphires and then usually sell everything else on those accounts, and then before they changed pets, I'd sell pets to myself on those alts. Oh yeah. It's a very, very good thing to help get your account stronger. Of course, it takes so much time. Like, my days were filled. This is like even before I was even making content. My day was full just sitting on those accounts, doing random stuff. What's going on? Is this... How did I get... Oh no, we put the wrong 2 people on this one, I think. No. I think the 2 whales went left. And then it's me and Dat Fat Necro over here, banging this one out. How are they going to drop health globes underneath the boss where I can't even click them? I hope they come and help and they don't think that we're like close. We're only halfway. My man. Sick. I mean, we got it halfway. We weakened him for that guy. Hey, take care, Echo. I appreciate you stopping by the stream. Much love, man. Appreciate the support. Bunch of people coming in here from you. That's what's up. Alright. Much better than the Tomb of Fahir run we had earlier. Bounds better. Dude, so many rocks today have disappeared on the RuneScape. It's like these rocks, they're supposed to be around for an hour plus each. that they've just been disappearing out of nowhere, in thin air. So I can't even AFK. I'm getting less gains. Alright. Teleport with the Chronicle. And then click. Alright, if this rock disappears as well, I'm gonna be mad. I need to get like a Mad King's Breach. I honestly want Mad King's Breach and Dread River, because those have the chance to drop me the boots. I need the boots. I mean, I need any wisps, honestly, but... Aw. My guaranteed set item was a crappy necklace. There we go. That took away my chances. S-Class. Oh, and it's sacrificial power. So I'm going from absolutely useless to absolutely useless. Unless they drop a bunch of health pots like they are. So I can technically do more damage in sacrificial power. Yeah, I was up to 1.6. Oh, we got relapse in here. Hey, Dat Fat Necro again. Oh, there's a ton of health pots. Is that like a thing? That sacrificial power just spawns health pots like that? It is brutal. Quite brutal. Whoa, there's all my health gone. Is there heightened senses or what? Those guys were sprinting. Hey, Grey Rune. Oh, so many elites. Such a beautiful sight. No, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hey, there's a Lego on the ground. Alright, we'll pick it up on the way back. Let's take care of this boss. Mini boss. Not even, though. The whole gang's here. That's nice. And there's going to be a ton of elites that spawn again. I'll kill them if you guys kill them. Nice. Yeah, these guys just do so much damage. Is there a cap on familiar contracts? I can't remember exactly. I don't think there is. So VK, if you know that guy, he makes Diablo content. He has a video talking about familiar contracts, when you can get them and everything. You can only get them during certain times of the day. Every 30 minutes, basically, for about 8 minutes, they have a chance to spawn. So, right on the hour for the first 8 minutes, and then at the 30-minute mark for 8 minutes. I can't remember if he mentioned that there's a cap or not. So you'd have to watch that video to know. If you just look up VK familiar contracts, you'll definitely find the video. It's got a lot of good info in that one. All right, I need some health pots to spawn. Whoa. They need to make sacrificial power not apply to wizard or something. Because it's really good on... Alright. It seemed like there's a daily cap. Yeah, I can't remember if he said that there is one. Because he talks about it. But I just, off the top of my head, I can't remember if he was mentioning it to say, like, someone thought there was and there isn't, or there is. But he was getting so many. Like, the number that he got in a week is more than I've ever seen in a week. So, is there a way for Tempest Rolling Surf 0 cooldown on BG? I don't think so, honestly. Maybe if you have all the beneficial effect duration from everywhere and a Blessed Pebble, maybe you, but I've not been able to do it. I also never use a Blessed Pebble in PvP. But I think you're always going to have some off time. Ooh, I got Open Gut. Is it an upgrade? It is. Hey, we'll take the 10 CR. Not too shabby. I think it's the, what's it called? BGs are balanced in a way to try to make sure no one has 100% uptime on skills. You could, I mean, like, if you really wanted to try it, you could also maybe use the Rolling Surf chess piece, because the Awakened slot bonus reduces the cooldown by 10% for Rolling Surf. So if you couple all those things together, but of course you're sacrificing other stuff in order to do that. But you can always try it at the training lady. You can enter a BG, a training BG, just to see how the strife affects your skills. Seems Wiz is still the go-to. Yeah, I haven't tried any of the new builds, but I always see Mao's, you know, stream title whenever I open up YouTube, and it's always like testing out new wizard builds, definitely not broken, or something of the sort. So it seems like it's pretty good. My playstyle fits Tempest a little bit better, though. That's for sure. So my main was Wizard as well, but I brought him back over to Tempest. Ew, I got a ruby and a citrine. I got it. That Soul Harvester shield saved me right there. Oh, wow, that hurts. Whoa, that looks cool. What skill is that? Necro? That's probably ultimate, right? Those purple little skulls or whatever. Yo, what's good, Randall? There you are, bro. What are you talking about? How you doing, man? Dude, you just missed it, bro. Echo was in here, bro. Echo stopped by for a second. Oh, you had an issue with the rolling surf downtime. I see. Yeah, I mean, Wizard can definitely has a lot more free reign with how many times you can teleport with the slow time essence, the temporal flux. You had to work big, go pick up the kid. Hey, duty calls. Oh, we got the bug. But welcome, bro, welcome. It's been a great stream already. I had to start a little bit later today. So I don't know if we'll hit another 9-hour stream. Just because at 9 hours that'll be 11 p.m. So we'll see though. It is Friday. Current CR, I'll show you right now. See if I get a green. No green. We got a little bit since last night. 45, 120. So we just need 280 more CR, which we should get like 120 from these boots. And we've gotten a lot of gold. Gotten a lot of gold today, honestly. Oh yeah, dude, we also did some Alley of the Blood. Or Alley of Blood. Yeah, we're growing, bro. We are growing for sure. We're about to be caught up with everybody. 966 as well. So yeah, dude, we did some Alley. It was very good, honestly. Yeah, so first 3 games, dubs. The second game, we even had an AFK guy, and we had a dub. But then the 4th game, that same guy was there, AFK. Which he's there AFK on purpose, because he was typing. But we were against some strong BK and a DH that were like built. They had a build specifically for Alley, so they were like super strong. Yeah, dude, I reported him. Don't worry, I reported him. It's so crazy that it's like he's there just for what? Like, you don't even get rewards. Your rewards aren't for matches played. It's for matches won and like dealing damage and attacking objectives. Like that's how you get the rewards. So I don't even understand it. Because, you know, people will AFK trial the hordes because they just need the completions. That doesn't affect anybody. Yeah, I got wrecked that match. Yeah, dude, it was not close. It was not close at all. He's there to troll for sure. That's got to be it. There's no other explanation. There was a BK, I forget their name, Archangel or something like that. In my match, I think we had an AFK that match. They were like 15-0, and then they were destroying us. And right before they took the heart down, I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna kill this BK. I jumped on her, stunned her, froze her with my teleport, then kept knocking her up and freezing her. And I got her. I got the kill, but the tower stole it, or the heart stole the kill. So I didn't actually get the kill. But, you know, they didn't get a flawless victory again. So I took that away from them. It's like, you know what, if you're going to win, you're at least going to die once. They knew what they were doing, though. Alright, what was that? Like, explosive reaction? Yes. 9 times out of 10, if I have no idea how I died, it's because of that. Like, there it is again. So I gotta wait 2 seconds. Hey, you hit legend on your barb. Nice, bro. GZ. That's big. You only played the game when it first released, and then you stopped till the Berserk event. Dude, yeah, if you end up having fun playing... Alright, man. What's up? What's up with this? But if you have fun playing BGs, then you will get hooked. I had that happen for a while. No green item this time. Let me salvage these. Actually, 2 pieces of gloom is kind of crazy. I might be able to use that. If they're upgrades. I know the boots will be an upgrade. There's no way the gloves are, because I got some crazy gloves. 2361. Yeah, my gloves are too good to try and switch those out. Is that worth the 12 CR for losing fort willpower and attack speed? Maybe not. I'll get 12 CR some other way. I'm not too pressed. Wait, what am I doing? Let me just stay right here. I can just salvage at the end of the dungeon. Are you gonna try and push for like top of the leaderboard on that barb? I don't think. I wonder what the top barb is on my server. 4168. That's brutal. I was trying to stay top Tempest at one point. Okay, this guy left. And I had it for a while until the Mega Whale on my server, he switched to Tempest, and all that dude does is PvP pretty much. So he has a very high win rate, of course. And so he was coming at me, and then even he has another account. Don't ask me how he got it, but we all know. Another account that's like 12k that he gave to somebody to play on, and they were also switched to Tempest and were going at me for the first place. But I think I just stopped playing. Cause like, alright dude, I'm spending way too much time doing BGs. I need to do something else. We were all above 4,000 points. All 3 of us. You're gonna try and climb? Nice, dude. Let me know how it goes, bro. It can get pretty tilting. But it's also nice if there's other people on your server also up there. And you kind of just get to know everybody that's in the PvP community. Oh, snap. I'll talk to the guy. You guys can go to the door. Or not. I'll do the door as well. Why not? This guy has the movement speed bug. I want it too, bro. Oh yeah, I always want to see if someone else's Angment... Like, if I can proc Firestorm from someone else's Angment. Doesn't look like it. That'd be so cool. Because other things work like that. You don't kill people, you just try to play to be annoying. I mean, it's pretty easy to do on Barb. Just be annoying. Just take up space, take up resources. Rush towers, knock up CC. Oh, yeah. Don't die, and then leave. Come back at full HP. Don't die again. Every 20 seconds. Yo, take care, Produce. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, man. Have a good night. Yeah, exactly. I had fun on my barb doing, not, I wasn't like purposely playing to be annoying, but being annoying on a barb is fun. Not when you're on the receiving end. Oh no, the Butcher. My arch nemesis. He did 1.2 million damage. How much health do I have? I have 186,000 health, and he did 1.2 million damage. How does that make sense? Like, who's supposed to survive that? Was that 4 million that I just saw? The only thing that'll make me survive that is the returner's boost. Because it saves you from death. Hey, we gotta waste. Please res me, please. You're 50,000, so you only have 390k health. Yes, I wonder... I mean, I don't think armor has to do with it. Because armor is only like, reduces crits. And in it, like, NPCs don't crit. Or bosses don't crit. Trying to think. I mean, I'm above CR, so... Is that 5 wisps? That's 5 wisps. Alright, let's check this out. See what we're at. I think after I get rid of all this, I'm pretty sure that is 100% all Inferno 6 items. 23, 23, 23. Yep. 24, baby. All right, see how lucky we get crafting these Grace boots. Ah, unfortunate. Dang, not even 100 CR. 45,212. That's crazy. Can I get much more from these? 2583. Dude, this 2601 is wild. I need more of those. Yeah, I'm not sure about NPC damage works either, bro. You guys talked about it on Indez's stream. VK also mentioned it in his video. That's also why it's a little hot topic right now. He's really feeling the content. That's what it sounds like, man. That's what it sounds like. Which is much appreciated on my part. I love it. I try to stop by his streams whenever I finish too. Yeah, I really enjoy the support. Echo was even here a little earlier. Or I don't think I already mentioned that. If Indez is still streaming once I get off, I'll probably go check him out. Say what's up. He usually is. Unless he's busy IRL. Another cool thing is there's so many familiar faces if you go to each different stream. Everybody streams. You stopped it on both streams, Tim, and you see Indez after. Nice, bro. That's what's up. The community support for everybody is great. I stopped by Echo's stream right before I went live while I was just like getting ready. So I wasn't chatting or anything. I saw a lot of familiar faces. Let's go. Alright, so I need to get, like... What? Maybe, six more upgrades, I think? Or not, yeah, 6, like, upgrading my gear, that is. 6 more. So that's like 300,000 gold. Which might take a minute. Unless there's another event I can do. Yo, welcome, Drew. What's good, man? Just came across the channel. I definitely don't look new. No. I've been playing for a little over a year. If that's what you mean. It's a new account. So it's new in that way. Yeah, I've been around for a minute. Damn, I'm not going to get 1,000. We'll see if I still get the essence, though. I better. Hey, and we get a Lego. Hey, take care, Temp. I appreciate you stopping by the stream, brother. I'll let you know later on today about the Out of Realms thing. Thanks for chatting, bro. Yes, sir. Trying the new tune route. Oh, yeah. Doing a little challenge with it, too. It's not the first new account I've made, but I want to get this one into the battleground as fast as possible. So we're a week in. Yeah, try to get to battleground and then trying to get to legend. And I'm going to be, you know, I'm at a disadvantage because of how fresh this account is. I don't have all the year or two or whatever of gems and everything that all the other F2P guys have. Which is going to make it a little more interesting, a little bit more fun. That's how our tournament... Yeah, I'll let you know, bro. I've been thinking about it this whole time. How are the secondary stats looking right now? Can't check right at this moment, but off the top of my head, I'm at like 2,300, 2,400 for like every stat. It'll be a little bit different once I actually get to I-8 and I'm like wearing equipment that's good. So I'll be looking for more fortitude, willpower pieces, or at least fortitude. So I should be well over 3K with all that, very like pretty easily. And then I'm only using sapphires and citrines, which will boost me up just a little bit compared to people who are using a mix. But we're gonna, you know, we'll see how it plays out. It's hard to tell exactly how it'll be just from thinking about it. Oh no, I messed up again. Well, let's see if there's 70 monsters over here. Definitely not. Can I teleport? Whoa, where'd these guys come from? No way. 48? 49? One more. One more, where is he? He's running away. 50. 750. Give it to me. And a Lego, baby. Why not focus on citrines and aquas? So the reason is it's because of the class because I'm playing wizard. So I'm gonna be standing behind everybody, throwing out, you know, the arcane wind and everything. I'm not gonna be up in the face, so I'll be very squishy. That's for sure. It's gonna be kind of glass cannon-y. But I'm almost gonna have a little bit of a support role. That's sort of the plan. Yeah, and I'm probably not gonna have block chance on anything, so armor's not gonna be so useful for me. But hey, things might change, and you know, by the time I'm there. Just what we're going with now. And I'm also trying to sell my topazes and my aquas so I can get the plat to awaken all my gear. That's another goal before I get to BGs, is have everything awakened. I'm closing in on having 3 Dawning Echoes already. All of a sudden I dropped 50k on the Wiz. Hey, there will be signs. Hey, after this week, bro, I might as well. Might as well, dude. Been getting all the support. Gotta put it somewhere. No, but what I might do, maybe like continue the series kind of, is like, how much stronger can I get by spending like $100? You know what I'm saying? Like once I already get to legend and everything, like how far can I take the account with $100? Or how far can I take the account, you know, with whatever, like a small amount, and then maybe just work up. It's like it becomes another series on its own. Like free to play, from free to play to low spender. And then it will make it a whale. No, just kidding. Either that, or I make an account in EU, right? And then I drop like $100 and then compare it between the two. But creating another account's kind of brutal. I gotta farm up all this gold again. Decisions, you know? 300 to 400 for sure get my 2-star Legos to at least rank 6. Oh, easily. Easily. I could definitely, with that much money, I could probably slot in two 5-star gems, probably, and get those to rank 4. Because also, like, if I'm gonna spend, if I would spend like 300, 400, I would buy the packs that are in the BattleNet shop, not the ones that are in the normal shop. Because the ones in the BattleNet shop are like crazy. It's like $25, and you can pick a 5-star to get. You get a bunch of pearls, a bunch of crests. $968. Don't do EU, come OCE. I gotta do both. You know what's funny? Alright, so on my main account... Actually, you know what? I'm gonna... Let me... Why can't I click on... I gotta... Oh, I DC'd. My heroes. I've got an account over here on Ball. Which, that reminded me now. I'm gonna go claim the 10 crests from the Hearthstone event real quick. Maybe I can do a mirrored Jules run real quick. No, don't exit the game. Why is it doing this to me? Alright. Rewards. Alright. 10 crests. Free ginormous portal. Alright, we're gonna do a mirrored Jules real quick. Yeah, this account's on Ball. Over in OC. Oh my god, so many notifications. Why is my escape double tapping? Check my new legendary item. Yeah, watch I get a 5 out of 5, dude. If I do, that'll be the sign. This is the account. No, I don't want that. All right, move out the way. Mirrored jewels, 10 crests. Add all 10. Let's go. Not to jinx you, but a lot of people get 5 out of 5s in their shitty ults. Hey, you're not wrong, bro. It's something about... It's the alt luck. Alright, why are there so many monsters over here? Alright, let's see. This is gonna be like a 5 out of 5 Phoenix Ashes. Then I'll have to just... I'm gonna delete the account if that happens. So I don't have to look at it. Dude, where are the elites? What's going on? Is there like a modifier that's like no elites? You're making the chat wait, game. Everybody's waiting on this. Alright, the first elites out of this whole map. You got a feeling. I'm feeling something right now, that's for sure. Alright, let's kill some normal monsters for the last little bit. Don't tell me this is an alchemical shrine. It is. Bloodbath. Alright. Almost got her down. And, alright. Here we go. What is it? Oh, no. I gotta make a new account. I gotta make a new one. RIP. But you know what's funny? The last time I played this account was I forget what event. And I got 10 free crests from that. So this account has already gotten 30 crests worth of gems, and it's only level 36. Do I usually just stream, or do I do builds and other type of content? I do both. The streaming thing is honestly kind of new. I haven't been streaming for that long, about a week. Usually doing builds and other stuff. Damn, so many entropic wells. Bunch of Mercy Harvest. Hey, well, at least we've got it. Wonder if I can do it on another account. My heroes. Meshif. Wait, this dude. This dude has some decent luck. We're just playing the lottery right now. We're hitting up the lottery on these guys. Alright, one more. And this guy's actually decently strong, so... Wait, I don't care about that. Wait, yeah, let me claim the portal. Because I'm probably never going to log onto this account again. Alright, remove all of this crap. I'm a baller, okay? I'm not using rare crests. We're balling. Activate. You know what? Let me make one of these purple. Just cause. Why does it say event has expired? Just makes you want to make alt accounts. Unfortunately, you have to get them to rank 34 or level 34 before you can access events. But if you have like if you can log on to 2 accounts at once, you can just carry yourself through a bunch of challenge rifts, which will get you a bunch of CR, or what's it called, XP. Alright, what is this signet talking about? Don't care. Alrighty. What's the DH get? Pick up the Empowered Shrine right before it happens. Oh, dude, what are the odds? At this point, it's more likely that I get something than I don't. Unfortunate. Hey, we got a ton of 2-star gems though. A full page, 10 2-stars. That's something. Or you can just pay Susan and they'll level up your alts. We don't condone Susan. Oh yeah, dude. Actually, I lied. I have seen a 5 out of 5. This guy has a 5 out of 5 Storm Vault. Are you serious? 5 out of 5 Storm Vault on this account. Like, bro, I completely forgot about this until I opened it up. Like, it's absolutely absurd on the alt account. Like, even if I got this on my main, yeah, I'm not using Storm Vault, but I could put it inside of a gym, if nothing else. You know what I'm saying? I think I've put like $20 in this account before. Yeah, there's an Ox Roiling on it. Yeah, this account has very good gems, honestly. To, like, in all fairness. But, alright. That was fun. Alright, you know, tomorrow I'm gonna come in. We're gonna go through every single alt. And we're gonna go through all 20 alts that I have. And do mirror jewels. I'm gonna set them up. So that, you know, we don't have to wait and I don't have to, like, go through everything. I'll just claim it all. Yeah, dude. That's gonna be a thing. I might make it into a video. 20 mirrored jewel events. What do I get? I'm itching right now, dude. I'm itching for it. Is some vault good? The Storm Vault? It's okay. If you're like playing Wizard and you play the build that you like are just throwing out your, you know, like storms and everything, it's not a bad gem for Wizard. But it doesn't give you any damage, and that's what makes it not the best. It's a lot better in PvP than it is in PvE. Yeah, it's tempting, Muhammad. I'm excited for that, actually. And if I do that, I'll make it into its own video for anybody that can't catch it. Problem also in PvP is animation time is too slow. That's true. But that's like the only place you'll get like some good use out of it, or AFK farming, you know, if that's your cup of tea. So those 2 hours you get, Mo, when you're out at the park with your kids or something, Storm Vault will help. You think about using it for food for your blood flow? Go for it, bro. I got a Storm Vault on this account, this free-to-play account, 2 out of 5. I used it for the first like day and then immediately turned it into food. You're not missing out by getting rid of it, that's for sure. Ooh, I got a familiar contract because it is 633. Oh, the boss is right there. Might as well. Dude, I don't think I've seen anybody do any type of video like that either. I might be the only one who has the ability to do a video like that. Because I don't know anybody else who has that many alts. Dang, you got a Lego Lingering Brood Talon on your alt? Yeah, dude, that hurts right there. That hurts. This is the only alt. This is the only alt that I wouldn't be mad about getting super lucky stuff like that on it. I should do that video. I will, bro. We'll set it in stone. Write it. It's gonna be... It's going to happen. I'm planning it out in my head right now as we speak. Let's go check these Legos out in the warband room. I'm like giddy thinking about it. Maybe it's like gambling, dude. Except I'm literally spending $0. Bro, 2 CR? Let me see the level difference in these. Okay, it's only 2 levels. That makes more sense. Hey, I might need that 2 CR. Oh, Darkus, you pulled a 5 out of 5 spiteful. Oof. That hurts. One of my good friends, only 5 out of 5 they've ever seen was a spiteful as well. On their main, at least. They used it for a while, and then just oxed something in. But, it's brutal. I don't know, what level how much you spend on your account or anything, but if you have, it's only decent if you can get some of your gems like rank 7, so you can throw 5 stars inside of them. On my main, the best thing I've gotten is a 4 out of 5 roiling, and then a 4 out of 5 echoing shade. So, I can't really complain too much, in all reality, about that roiling. But I got it when I was literally, like, a couple weeks into the game. I had no idea it even dropped. I just looked at my account and I was like, oh, maybe everybody gets this, because why do I have this? This must be a regular thing. Roiling is a dub for sure. And it took me like a couple months to realize what actually happened. Where are my elites at? Ooh, we got a Lego. Is that a Lego? It is a Lego. Maybe that'll be some better head. Yeah, and I want to check. I gotta check after this how much gold I'm at. And then maybe we'll do a couple more trolley hordes, so we can knock that out as quick as possible. Because the longer the event is here, the less people will be doing it, for sure. Beginner's luck, you got a bottled hope 4 out of 5 on your first run. That's big. That's really good. I would not be sad about that. We'll see how the beginner's luck pans out on the those alts. Although some of them they already have like some really good gems. Wait, I can kill this elite and get 900. Alright, hopefully that wasn't a throw. Oh, it was a throw. I'm throwing. Nice. We got 1,500. They might have a beginner's luck thing, like, to entice you. Like, look how good it could be if you spent more. When you started your account, you used your first BSJ as food for your blessed family. That hurts to read, dude. That hurts. Yeah, I would be so bad when I started, if once I realized that too. Hey, at least it wasn't for like a... I thought you were going to say Blessing of the Worthy or something when I was reading that. At least you got that beneficial effect duration up. So you knew a little bit of what's up, but not enough, unfortunately. Logically, they want you to get something good to hook you up, so you have to upgrade it. That would make sense if they've got something in place that would for sure hook people. But I feel like they kind of just rely on the whales to be like the advertisers for spending money. Because you see a whale walking around with ginormous wings. You're like, oh my god, I want wings. How do I do that? You start looking into it. You need resonance. You're like, okay, I can do a little bit. And then boom, you're gone. Now you have a maxed out account on accident. As you do. Why don't I team up to get a 2K score? So I don't really care about the score to get 2K, and trying to find a group, not always easy. I'm doing like this in between things, and getting 1K or 750 is still a very good strategy. But a big part of it is just like, I don't have a set program that I'm doing, so it's not like, alright, I'm going to sit down and do, what's it called, Verge. And I also don't want to be like locked in, because if someone joins a Verge party, they're probably expecting to cap out their gyms. I'm just here for the gold, for the most part. Until I'm strong enough to do, loop farming, which I haven't checked my strength out in the open world yet. Might have to go see that, because I might be a 1K CR above 4,300. Yeah, I think I'm over 1K. Oh, you're a developer, Muhammad. Gacha and loot box systems are carbon copies. That would make sense. Looks like most games are carbon copies too, so why not copy everything? But let me go, just cuz, we'll go check over here in Stormpoint. Because the purple monsters were rocking my world not that long ago. Jezebel. Was there someone over here? La Poopy. Alright, he's already looping. I'm gonna go... Should I crash him? Wait, is he... I don't know. Whatever. It's fine. I'll go try it. Mount Xavian. Good thing there's more than one spot. Alright. Here's where it matters. Okay, not too shabby. Is there someone over here already? Bruh, no way. I haven't seen people looping in so long. Where are the monsters? Maybe go backwards. Maybe I'll find somebody. Wait. There's a goblin. Man, those goblins are really nice. If I'm able to loop around here. But why are half of these monsters missing? Is someone here? Ooh, another goblin. Alright, I can see how strong I am against this purple. Okay, he's actually not doing that much damage. Like, he's not hitting me one time and then my screen goes red. Takes a few hits. Let's see. Hey, that's not bad. And we get a Frenzy Shrine. So, now we can loop a lot easier. There's got to be someone over here. What's going on? I don't get it. Half the stuff is gone. The series is coming along. Oh yeah, man. Big time. And a lot faster than I thought. In all reality. Alright, the spawns are a little bit messed up. The account's going well. The streams are going crazy, to be honest. The streams are also doing a lot better than I ever imagined. I thought it was going to be like 7 viewers until I get to PvP, which perfectly fine by me, you know what I'm saying? Would not matter a single bit. Because regardless, it like helps create some hype. Yeah, I had to restart the spawn. But it looks like it's good now. I am pretty strong, in all reality. Now I need to see how strong I am against a yellow. The yellows have been my arch nemesis. They're just so strong. For no reason. Like, I can understand one of the red monsters, the ancients, being that strong, but the yellows are just brutal. I'm gonna run down this way. Because there's also potential for more goblins down this area, and another elite, ancient elite. Oh, Frenzy Shrine. Oh, I think this guy's he's an area task. If I remember correctly. He's done? Maybe not. Didn't get a completion. And we'll loop back up. I don't see anything on the mini-map. So we'll just keep going. I wasn't gone there for that long. Dead. Oh yeah, if you leave the area, the spawns are different, right? There's an elite. Alright, I'm stuck. How did those elites spawn, but these guys aren't spawning? The spawns on Mount Zav are a little wonky. Sometimes you could even be too fast. I'll just give it a second. You know, I'll go to the safe zone real quick. It's been forever since you loot farm, so like nobody is actively farming anymore. Definitely is a lot less popular, 100%. But also, it seems like everybody now is actually, like, everybody has max gear. Even when I first started playing a year ago, it's like people who have been playing for years didn't have max gear, but it feels like it's a lot more common. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's the Seeker's Path. That people don't really need to do it anymore. And then they've just already accumulated gold on their accounts. Because the Seeker's Path gives a stupid amount of resources. Okay, we've got a yellow. And we've got purple. I might be over 400,000 at this point. 400,000 scrap. Okay, they stunned me. That's not fair. This guy is just so strong. There is someone here. I'll invite to my party. I don't know how long they've been here, but we can farm together, bro. Let me just catch up to you. Oh, hey. Just as you say it. Just as you were saying that, Mo, I found two other people to farm with me. Okay, there's no reason these things should not be spawned right at this point. Boom. Those guys should be... Okay, so this guy left, which means his spawn got messed up. But now we should be back. We should be back all in order. Alright, these bugs are here. There we go. Yeah, so everybody has the max gear, so the only people you see farming are Necros, who just... Because they can, they'll just be AFK all day. Aw, this guy left the party. We only needed one more, we could get gems, bro. Wait, why is this guy all the way up here? I just didn't want these guys to mess up my, Oh, this empowered shrine is amazing. Got so many things happening. I didn't want them to mess up my spawns, or my loot. That's why I invited them. Oh, this is amazing. Empowered shrine is broken. Got 40 lightning novas. And a frenzy globe. This is content. This is the real game right here. Ooh, elites. Alright, and so far I've been able to keep a streak high, except this guy kind of messed up the spawns, which... No. As soon as I say it, I'm just gonna stop saying things. Alright, this guy's farming backwards, which is messing things up a little bit. Just follow me, bro. Just follow. And you will have a good time. And pick that up. Ooh, goblin. Yes, give me. And now we've got a barb over here. Hey, we're starting a farming party, Mo. What is this? What is this guy's path? Oh, wait, what? I'm so confused. What are these guys doing? I felt like that barb for sure would be like looping around here. But he's gone. He joined the party. Yeah, I always jinx it. There he is. He's back. Oh, he's using the Sunder Magma pants. I've always wanted to see those in action. You don't see them that often. But look, they look pretty good. I mean, historically, like, when this farm is running properly, you can max out the streak. Well, I've been able to, at least. 9,999. Alright. Might just leave these guys be. I have no idea what their game plan is. Oh, there's some elites down here. Don't want to forget those guys. Gotta spread the love. And by love, I mean death. Alright, those, the bell holder guy, he's not unbelievably strong right now, which is amazing. I think when I was doing this in I-5, I could not kill him without, like, spending an extra 10 seconds. Yeah, it would require a team to know how to farm. Yeah. Either that, or they just understand that all they need to do is click follow. But these guys have their own game plans. Hey, the yellow is super easy. You guys are doing their own thing. Ooh, another yellow. Why do I have such a big shield? What's going on? Alright. Inventory is full. Let's go back to town. Oh, and I've got 10 monster balls. Beautiful. Tier... Damn, the rocks keep disappearing before they get to minimum size. Alright. Taverley House Portal, 404. And then we'll put these balls on the altar. Nice. I think that's our third page. We're capped. Capped on pages. Damn, no Lego? What kind of scam game is this? Let's see how good this one is, though. It's awful. Whatever. Do a little bit more. Oh yeah, I forgot to check how much gold I have. 100,000. I need a little bit more than that. Devac. I was about to say, this guy's name is Delac? Okay, Conduit Shrine's good. Where's this guy going now? Down. Where'd this other guy go? He's all the way over here. Maybe they're doing bounties? At least one of them. The other guy just looks like he's making the weirdest path in the world. Alright, the purple guy's back. Please, frenzied. Yes, yes, yes. Die. Not bad. Alright, maybe we'll run together now. Nope, he's gone. I don't know what he's doing. But we got that empowered shrine. It's so amazing. Oh, I forgot a guy. What's weird is I don't even have 100% uptime with the empowered shrine, which is odd. I feel like I definitely should. Unless there's like a cap on cooldown reduction, which I've hit. I am getting 20% cooldown reduction from my awaken slots on slow time. And the goblin. Oh, he's back. Hey, there's an ancient. Please? Nope. Never lucky. I think once I get to like 150k, we'll see how much CR that is from those. How much are we at now? 115? Oh no. Oh well, there's a treasure goblin, which is exactly what we need. All right. Let's head back to West March. I'm not going to hit 150. We'll try some more Trial Hordes. Slowly get up to gold. Because that also does give us gold, the currency. Oh my god, this guy does He said, to all my warbands, I do 60 minutes of solo depths every morning as my routine. FYI, I'm available. He's trying to market himself. He's like, pick me up, guys. That's crazy. I mean, this guy is literally crazy. Like, he's an actual crazy person. It's kind of funny. He's not, like, weird. He's not a weirdo. He's just crazy. And he literally lives inside of Diablo Immortal. Alright, we'll see if there are other wizards ready to get this whooping. Oh man, I forgot to salvage. Alright, let's go do that while this is loading. Alright, back up there. And we can upgrade anywhere in a safe zone nowadays. Damn, I never clicked the rock. Alright. No wizards? No wizards online? What's going on? From all the East Coast servers? Let's see. Dang, Rick has been dropped to 4th place. Oh yeah, you also get these rank rewards. Yeah, getting top 10 is definitely worth it. That'll be really nice. My man Randall, the $2.99 Canadian, my brother. I appreciate it, man. See if we could get a dub off that. We've been cooking these wizards. I think we made them all quit, dude. The 1-up sticker. The chomper. Well, we're gonna try and verse this guy Rick Ruatan. He was in the chat earlier. Muhammad Mustafa. I'm good, bro. How are you? Welcome. Yeah, trial would not be bad if the queues were faster. 100%. They need to have a little bit better rewards to get people to do it. Because as you can see, like, let's see how many people actually made it. I mean, maybe there are 200 people. But, okay. It stops at 196. So not even 200 for Wizard. Just on my server, of course. And only 127 people played 2 matches. Or 3. No, that's 2 matches. This guy has a 20% win rate? I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. Hey, there's Rhaegar. Rhaegar, you have a 66% win rate? What's good with you, bro? What's good? I gotta flame Rhaegar about this. He's level 1001. Yo, what's good, Fabio? I'm doing great, bro. How you doing? This is a dude, not a girl. My boy. You can't be having a 66% win rate, bro, if you're 10,000 CR. Or Rezo, man. Yeah, not that many people did more than like 5 matches. And I've been queuing for 5 minutes. Like, surely out of all like 15 servers, someone is playing. Just put me in, coach. Just put me in. It's rough out, yeah. The morning was pretty good. I got a bunch of matches in the morning. But like I said, I think I literally made the people quit from winning because no one wants to keep playing and losing. That's the wrong button. What am I looking at? Seeker's Path. Get a couple more of these upgraded. You know, I think I'm gonna bite the bullet. I can't click today. What's up? I think I'm gonna equip this for the 20 CR or 15. I'm definitely not putting that on for 2. Do I have enough money to extract this all? I do. 3,000 gold. Oh, wait. That's not a bad essence. What does it say again? Disintegrate. When it hits a shocked enemy, it releases chained lightning. I think I needed this essence. I think I might be able to do... I might be able to use the meteor build. Oh wait, no. I need the meteor essence. What am I thinking? Which I don't think I have now. Yeah, I don't have it. Well, back to disintegrate. But it is 7 o'clock. Wait, it's 7? I need to do blessings. There's a random 600 hilts. Oh, I got logged out. Need to hit up the blessings. Have I tried DH? Yes. I've been DH quite a few times. Actually, I enjoy DH a lot, especially in PvP. Why does this game is double clicking escape? But DH is one of the classes that I'm frequently switching to from Tempest. It's usually DH, Tempest, Wizard. My 3 classes. Dude, it's pretty fun. I also for some reason I like strafe. I don't know what it is about strafe. I like it. So I have a lot of fun whenever I switch to DH. And you can do like your damage per minute is not going to be that crazy because you have to stop using strafe and then click your abilities and then go back to using strafe and all that. So it's not like you're going to do crazy DPS. But in PvP, you know, you can press 3 abilities and then use strafe and burst 1,000,000 health. You know? So you're all the way over here. You see a guy run up, you just press 3 of your abilities, press strafe, and boom, they're like melted. Especially if you have good armor pen. Just gone. The only time that you're gonna get run over is if it's a barb. But even then, sometimes you can just kite them if you keep running back. And then also, I always would use a falter grasp, which I have it on my main. Where's it at? Rank 10. Falter grasp. I'm blind. Nope. Do I have gem power in it right now or something? There it is. Critical hits prevent dash skills for 3.6 seconds. Hey, David. Yeah, DH is pretty fun. Do I have a DH PvP build? I have one. Yeah, I have put one. I was using it with very, very good success. I think it's... Did I pin it? Let me see if I pinned it. Let me pin it. You don't have to like search that far to see it in the channel, but I'll go ahead and pin it. You have to have a Viper's Bite to use that build, though. I don't know if you have a Viper's Bite or not, because it uses one of the newer poison essences. Yes, sir. No problem. Did I get it here? Okay, I froze for a second. I hope we're still here. What was I saying? You need a poison, so maybe Seeping Bile also works. But the strength of the build is not having to use any poison essences. Rank 8 Viper? Oh yeah, that's perfect. That's exactly what I was running with. Which, honestly, I wanted to, at the time, like when I was doing that, I was trying to test out all of the poison essences. Because, you know, I figured out that they work with poison from gyms. So you can, like, get away with not using, I think it's Smokescreen or one of the Vengeance essences. So you can make a few different builds like that. There also is a lot of build diversity with DH, which is fun. Rank 4 Forcer Seeping. I'm pretty sure the Viper is still better. Partially because Viper is 100% chance to poison. And then the Seeping is, you know, whatever chance. I forget the number on it. It's pretty low, honestly. And you don't really need it to... You don't need it to spread. If you can use both, maybe. Just for the extra dot, but... A lot of times there's better gyms that you probably already have. Let's see. It says the stream status is poor, but we should be good. I think it was just because I froze for a second. Yeah, we're probably chilling. Does this guy have it too, or no? Come back here, Bonin. The stream did lag out. You had to refresh. Okay. I was scared for a second that my whole PC crashed. So I don't know if Blizzard did anything about it. They haven't specifically mentioned it. But I've been freezing but not crashing, which I'm perfectly fine with. Because the crashes are insane. Having to reopen everything is just unbelievably annoying. Alright, 3 out of 4. Almost done with this little commercial break. Over the rune. There was a rune in there. What? Dude, I got a tier rune. In the mail. Bro. That's so amazing. That's unbelievable. 4.5% benefit. What's going on, dude? Hey, Challenge Dungeons. I don't even know. Was that from Challenge Dungeons or was that from... I think it was because it was in a message with another gym. Dude. Hey, this account's crazy. What were you saying? It's my first time building a Wiz. No, I have played a Wiz on my main a lot. I think it was after Mao's video like 4 months ago. Or something like that. one of his first videos doing a bajillion DPS on Wizard, I was like, you know what? I want to do a bajillion DPS. So I swapped over and I started like, I even made a whole new Reforge page and everything. And I started playing Wizard. But yeah, dude, that's sick. Dude, the account's crazy. Maybe Blizzard knows. Blizzard knows what we're doing, and they want it to be easy. They're trying to make it. They're trying to make it look easy. You know what I'm saying? All right, we out of here. Hey, we just need one more tier rood, which is only like 5k plat. What rank is my mother's? It is rank 3 on this account. I don't know. It's gonna take so long to get other stuff to up to ranks, but I think I have enough. This is 80. It's 160. So that's 8. And then this is 10 gem power right here from those fragments. The alt luck continues. Oh yeah. Cannot complain. Not even a little bit. Oh yeah, and I've got a contract. Unlucky. But did I get enough to empower this guy? I do. Alright, give me some more alt luck. We got the remote identification. That's crazy, dude. What an insane run of luck. That's insane. You know what? Let's see if it continues in the dungeons. Oh yeah, that's nice. Not as good as the salvage, but it could literally have been worse. Hey, we immediately get a gauntlet. Let's see, are these guys gonna go to the side? Because I normally go to the side on my main. I'll go help this guy out. I still kill these guys on the edge for the chance, the off chance. Oh yeah, it's sacrificial power. I was like, how am I dying already? Since these guys can drop a set item. Nope. Alright, hey boys, if you want to go to the other side, I'll go to the other side with you. We'll see. Is he gonna do it? Nah. Unfortunate. It is my lucky day. It seems to be. So we have to hit Inferno 7 today. It's official. With that kind of luck. Although it'd be nice if this wasn't sacrificial. But I guess they do drop a bunch of health pots, which is nice. No luck on the set item from that guy. You can say if I get a save your pet, you uninstall. Dude, the whole time I was in my head, I was like, please be savior, please be savior, please be savior, please be savior. That would be the luck for that on this account specifically, like, because this account is going to be in PvP, would be phenomenal. I don't know how I'd be able to react. I'd jump. I'd be jumping. I'd do a backflip. break my bed jumping on it. Damn, I'm stuck. We'll see. Wait, I forgot what set item can I get from here. From Tomb. Banquet gloves, which I don't need. I mean, actually, I don't even really need necessarily any specific essence. Or specific green. More because I could get a decent amount of gold from here. And very off chance that I end up getting a triple stat item. Ouch. Okay, I for sure was trying to move out the way for that. I killed myself. In-game. In-game, of course. You still don't have a savior pet, man? You need like 40,000 more plat? Dude, I always check. Before I had it, I would always check every day just to see if someone put one in for cheap. I'll even see sometimes in my in like world chat, someone will be like, dude, I just bought one for 30k, or some guys who just make pets all the time, they're like, bro, I'm gonna put one in for 30k. Let me go see. I wonder if someone has one in for 30k right now. Familiar. Well, we'll check later. You saw some for like 20k? I bet you just didn't have the plat at that time when you saw it, right? Oh yeah. That's another thing. Always getting out-sniped. Back when I was trying to make a good pet, another one of my whale friends, he'd always just have like extra. It's like, oh bro, I've got an extra pet that has, you know, 170 in this stat if you want it. The electric. And so he'd try to sell it to me. But I would always do the same thing. I'd set an alarm. We'd do it at like 5 in the morning to increase the odds that I get it. And I always would forget. I'd still be online. I wouldn't be like sleep, but I would just forget. Fortunately got yours by converting random pets. That's what's up, dude. I don't think I'm trying to think if I've been able to get that lucky. I don't think so. I feel like one of my alts has it, not gonna lie. But I try to repress those memories when my alt gets that lucky. I keep forgetting about this electricity. But I think the savior pet that I have is one that I bought from him for cheap. You know what I'm saying? I got the hookup. What's going on, dude? I could get the boots from here. Alright, the game just give me some triple stat boots, you know? Alright, those, we don't need to kill them, I guess. The triple stat boots right now would be like, someone has definitely gone onto my account and altered the luck. They switched the luck to high. And then I will accept every single complaint. It's all warranted at that rate. Alright. Then I'll destroy all the braziers for good luck. I'm not even gonna stand on the boss. What? There's another electricity? Oh, there's 3 of them. There's another electricity. I'm learning. Although every time there's electricity, there's a satyr or someone that has a skill that looks like it. Unlucky. Let's see, what's my gold at? 30k. Almost that one more upgrade. You don't get the traits when it's inactive. It still says requires 170. Like, you don't have a pet that has it, or you don't understand it? Is that what do you mean with that? Because I get super unlucky. Maybe I can even show it. I don't know if maybe you were here when I did it. I think I did it on stream. You don't understand it? Here, let me I'll pause that real quick. So I can show you and also show you how unlucky I am. So I have this cat, 193 resilience, right? But it needs agility to be 170. All three of these, which is beautiful if I had it at 170. And so each pet has one stat where it's like easier to get it above 170. And then the other one, if I wanted to have agility above 170, this would have to be a double Lego. So both of these stats would have to be 170. Oh man, I got the blessing. Hold up, I gotta bless the community. Can you rank them up? Like the stats? No, like you can't like rank it up. You have to just convert and get one that has 170. Which, to be honest, I think there's a way, like there's a best way to do it. I have no idea how it works. I know that like if you convert, whatever pets you convert, it always retains the highest. I don't even think I can show it. All right, actually, I can show the screen. So if I click on this guy, he's locked. I'm not actually gonna do this. If I oh, he's aberrant. Never mind. Unlock. Okay, I'll just take this guy off real quick. So if I try to convert, dude, I'm fumbling left and right. He's on an expedition? No, he's not. Double Lego pets go for big plat. Yeah, he's like easily like 300k or more. Okay, now that this guy's back. So if you convert any pets, it will retain the highest stats. So if I were to do this again, it'll still be 193 and 161. And it'll retain the level of skills. It'll be different skills. But I can also get an aberrant from this conversion that can be better. So it is RNG. But I think it can get higher if you're lucky. Something like that. I think this might be a minimum. Someone was saying that. I think they posted something in my Discord. No, I think that's something else. That's something different. So yeah. Once I get more cats, I'm gonna keep rolling this one because I want this to be a cat still. And then hopefully at some point I'll roll it so that the skills require resilience instead of agility, and then I can finally have some legendary traits on my account. But for now, we're unlucky. We don't get them. Does it re-roll the attributes? It re-rolls... Where did it go? It only re-rolls these things. These, right here, if that's what you mean. These attributes, and then whatever skills it has. Can I show them? So yeah, it also... This is another thing. Is if you have pets that have the same skill, it increases the probability of getting that skill. So if you have like 3 saviors and you want to make a better savior pet, That's the way you can almost guarantee it. It only goes up to 80%, it looks like. If you convert a pet with salvager, does it go away? Yeah. It, you know, unless you get lucky and it keeps it, it's going to be 10%. Because that's one of these skills right here up at the top, like the traits. It's technically its own trait. So that will also get re-rolled every time. But that's like as much as I know about pets. I'm not too well versed. I guess I can send these guys out. Because I have been slacking. Oh, I've got 5 done. Yeah, it's pretty annoying. So you're kind of locked into keeping that pet. And if you want to keep the salvager. Although I'm not sure if if it gets salvager, I think it becomes immediately tradable. It's either that or I've just had some for so long, because I was able to trade a couple pets that weren't aberrant, but it's because they had salvager or whatever. Appraisal. Is that enough gold? No. Now it's 60k. Brother. Oh, brother. I'm going to do some Erebon. I have not done any Erebon on this account yet. I guess I can kind of also test it. I'm going to test out how it is. What am I thinking about? Oh, yeah. Essence transfer. Because I know it's very, very good XP. Like, really, really good XP. Teleport's cooldown is reduced, maybe? Yeah. So I just care about movement. So I don't care about that. Do I have another Lightning Nova essence? No. What about here? Lightning Nova. Damage, primary attack speed. Nah. Okay. And then we will switch. Teleport in for Disintegrate. And let's try this out. Yo, what's good? Trust number 1. How you doing, man? Welcome. We are grinding for some gold at the moment. We are really close to that Inferno 7. Yeah, I get it, game. I get it. Oh, I missed those. How? This is a lot better on if you have like a controller or something. Need a rush? What do you mean? Some T1 Blood Rush would be good. You just converted an Aberrant for 2k, now you have a legendary pet with armory and lobber trait. Should I just sell it? Hey, maybe so. Someone will definitely buy it for at least like 8k. I know that because I just sold one for 8k, but that was the maximum price. Unless you plan on doing some more aberrant conversions, but I don't ever plan to. Damn, I should be using Harbinger now that I think about it. Hey, we got a Lego. Wait, I'm not going to open that yet. Yeah, definitely need to throw on Harbinger after this. Or should I? I think... I don't know if the gold thing works here, because I'm not killing anything. I guess we can see how much gold do I get from that. 30, 33. That one, same thing. 30, 26. 28, 34. I didn't get to see that without dying. That's unbelievable. Lowest price you can sell that is 8.2. I would go higher. Maybe start at like 16 and then work it down if you have the patience for that. Am I in I8 with a new character? No, I'm still in I6. I'm getting really close to I7. I'm like, let's see, 150 CR off. So we're really getting close. Let's see, when do I get another... Almost at another Void Blood Slag, which will be another level. So I need to get... Oh, really? I only need 30 more? Oh, that's a lot. Okay, let me throw on Harbinger and see if my gold decreases. So I don't get caught by the enemies here. You put it for 18k plat and you'll drop it every expiration. Yeah, that's the best way to do it. Let everybody else decide how much it's worth, basically. Alright. While my skills reload, I'm gonna go find another rock. Bank 410. Alright. On our way there. Alright, rock has been located. He's gonna tell me this every time, or what? Is that a dead end? It is. Unfortunate. Oh, I forgot to check how much these are giving me. 27, 26, 28. Maybe it goes up as I get to a higher threat level. 33. Might be the same. How much is that? 24, 32. Come on, I clicked E. 32, 33. Okay, so maybe Vanquisher doesn't increase the gold. 26, 24. I mean, that's pretty low. But this might be better gold, in all honesty. You farming for scraps right now? Hell yeah, bro. We're grinding together. Although I'm not at the point yet where I need scrap. I'm still gold poor. Side note, you need to get your AC fixed in your car. Yeah, dude, that sucks. That's the worst. You get in and you're just an oven. You're baking. I'm gonna report you to CPS, actually, now that I think about it. And especially as bad if the kids don't like having the windows open or something. And you got to appease them, but they also need to be cool. It's a sauna in the car, yeah. I actually used to use my car as a sort of sauna after the gym. During the summer, I would just sit in there before I even turn it on, just sit and bake for like 5 minutes. Especially when I was in Okinawa, because of the humidity would be at like 90% every day. And you know what they say, it's not the heat that gets you, it's the humidity. Oh, I'm at level 8 already. Alright, oftentimes Google Maps sucks here, and by Google Maps I mean the dot telling you where to go. It'll tell you to walk straight into a wall. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. Protect the kids. I went through every life hack possible in the gym. I went, you know, like I go full nerd on the game. I did the same exact thing with the gym. And like eating and all that stuff. I even made, get this, an Excel spreadsheet to help calculate your basal metabolic rate. How many calories you burn just sitting around. And then, like, you can plug in all your numbers and it automatically updates. Oh, no. What? Did I run out of time? Right at the portal? Really? I don't think it affects the gold. 46k. Let me check the log. Oh, it does affect the gold. So all that gold that I'm picking up, it doesn't even get added into my bag. It gets added to that thing on the side. Ugh. But yeah, and then also you can immediately, you just go in there, like type in how many minutes did you do any type of activity. All you got to do is type in how many METs it is, which is a unit that basically measures how intense a workout is. Type in the METs, it'll tell you exactly how many calories you burnt based on your weight and height and age. It's pretty baller. But I basically used all that so I can understand exactly how the body works and how it reacts to different things. So now I can just, it's almost like second nature understanding a lot of that stuff. Alright. So I also just checked that chest on the side, and I can see how much gold I have in there. Okay. I can see how much is saved up by the time I leave, which will give me a good idea of how much it is per hour and how good it is. I mean, so far it seems like it's pretty good. I got 3,500 from that last one, and I failed. Min-maxing the gains like a true ARPG player. Hey, you get it. Min-max everything. If I can find that Excel spreadsheet, I think it's saved on my Google Drive somewhere. I'll throw it. I'll make a new channel on the Discord. Min-max IRL. Be like, hey, anybody wants to know what a calorie is, how calories work. I even was a personal trainer for this one guy. He wanted to run a marathon. He had never done like any workouts in his whole life, ever. Just a working man, you know. He owned a like a healthcare place where he would teach people to become like registered nurses. He was like, dude, I want to run a marathon or an Ironman. I was like, are you serious right now? Like an actual Ironman? He's like, yeah. And so I took him from being able to do nothing, not even walk for that long, and then he was running miles and miles, lifting all every day. I used that that Excel spreadsheet to help him out, help him understand. And he made some serious gains, lost a ton of weight. But then he kind of just gave up on the Iron Man thing, which I don't blame him, because like that's a crazy goal. He smashed everything else. Like he was definitely a better person after. It's like, you know, you don't need to. All right, I got 4.3k gold in 3 minutes 20, and there's 720 gold as a bonus. So I got 5,000 gold in 3 minutes. Wait, I mean, that's a pretty easy... No, it's... Wait. Yeah. 300,000 in an hour? You did natural bodybuilding competition in 2015. You got 7th out of 22. Dude, that's amazing. That's insane. I can imagine that being the most challenging thing you've ever had to do. That's what's up. I never like actually competed for anything, but I was lifting like a bodybuilder and eating like a bodybuilder for a while. Is out in Okinawa, they actually have an on-base competition. So I've never... I know what it's like, because a bunch of my friends were doing the competition. And it's brutal, dude. Especially leading up to the competition. I don't know if I could do it. Even though I wrestled. And I've starved myself before. For less. Without even winning a competition. Just for fun. Basically. So respect for sure. For on doing that. Even just showing up. Just showing up to that kind of competition is crazy. I think there were even a couple guys out there, mostly from the Air Force, and I'm not gonna lie, there's a lot of Air Force out there, but they would start their bodybuilding careers at that show, because it's a pretty big show. They even invite locals, and then they'll get their IFBB Pro cards from Okinawa. Like while they're still in the Air Force usually. And it's really mostly the Air Force. Not even like a thing like, oh, it's easy or whatever. It's just like it's easy for them to get their own house in the Air Force versus the Marine Corps or the Army. So, you know, they have that. They have the ability to buy their own food. They don't have to eat at the chow hall. All that stuff. They can live like a normal person, no matter what job they have. Yeah, getting on stage takes some balls, 100%. And you know, we don't know what the other six guys ahead of you looked like, so like saying 7th, it's probably first if you go anywhere else in the world, just like in a random place. Oh, snap. Your workout is you've done skateboarding for 13 years. Dude, skateboarding is a good workout if you're really into it. 100%. That's dope, dude. You're a skateboarder. I've always wanted to be able to do do some tricks. And dude, even though I understand physics like really well, which helped me during wrestling, surprisingly, the physics of skateboarding blows my mind. Like, how does the board go up? How do you jump on the board and it goes up? So I'll try every so often if I just see a random skateboard laying around the yard or something to do an ollie. And it never works. Of course. It just, my brain, I can't wrap my head around it. Alright, hopefully Google Maps will, or MapQuest is correct this time. Here we go. And we are almost out. Don't do it. Alright. 69. What type of wrestling did I do? Is in high school, so it's a folk style. Folk style wrestling. Same thing they do in most colleges. And I'm from Ohio, so Ohio is one of the best like high school wrestling states, if that makes sense. Like they have the best programs in Ohio. And basically what that means is the coaches make you want to kill yourself every single day, and that's how you get good. And I didn't understand that at first until I would like go so hard I would almost want to die, really. And then I got really good. Dude, that sucks, Randall, but that's where the motivation stems from most of the time, dude. It's always getting wronged by a girl. I understand, bro. I understand. And then look at you. You went from being heavy set to 7th at a bodybuilding competition. Oh yeah. That's some of the best motivation right there. I got my motivation from wrestling, though. Just being in the absolute best shape of my life. I would say I was probably in better shape wrestling than I was when I was training to try out for special forces. And all, like, honestly, I was in such good shape at that point. Yeah, wrestling, Fabio. Oh, dude, Fabio, I've watched so many videos, right? I've had it explained in these videos so many times, the ollie, but it doesn't, my feet don't do that. My feet are just like, no, bro, that's not how we work. I don't have skateboarder feet. I mean, I can even do a backflip, but not that. Which, at this point, it basically all it does is it makes skateboarders so much cooler in my eyes, because it's like you have something that I will never have. So it's just like more respect for it. Alright, nice. We got level 8 in very good time. You know, I'm gonna get some extra chests just cause. Just cause I can. Got the extra time. Oh, they just one-tap me. They just one-tap me. I see. Okay, so I was supposed to get 4.1k. We'll see how much I actually get. That's brutal. Alright, let's check my log. Damn, it took away 1,000 from me. Hey, take care, Mo. Appreciate you hanging out, man. I will catch you tomorrow. Take care, brother. Am I planning any other trips anytime soon? Not anytime soon. Not sure though. I know next summer I'll probably be going back to Jordan. For sure. Except, dude, next time I go, I'm gonna spend weeks over by the Red Sea. So that way, if I get sick again, it won't ruin my trip. I do also, at some point, want to go over to Banff, which you know about Banff, Randall. I want to go to Banff so bad. I love mountains and big outdoor stuff, and Banff seems crazy from all the pictures and everything that I've seen. Been there many times. Oh yeah, dude. So you know firsthand. Is it as good as the pictures make it seem? I need to know that at least. Go to Whistler in British Columbia. Alright, I'll have to save that. Whistler. I love the great outdoors, you know? So that would for sure be so much fun. Oh, man. Also, hopefully next year I'll be able to go to Jordan with a bunch of my cousins. Because, like, 5 of them were like, oh, yeah, bro, I'm going to come to Jordan, too. We're gonna go to Amman. We're going to go to all these places. I know all these people. I was like, bet. And then no one came. No one came with me. Because they're a lot more connected. Oh snap, my headphones are dying. Banff is okay when it's not busy. That makes sense. It seems like it's a very popular area for tourists. I am not a big fan of like super touristy stuff. So we'll see. Like what I'd probably do is like just rent a car and then go off into the middle of nowhere and go explore something. I'm not afraid of just going into the middle of the wilderness, just pitching a tent. I just teleported through that door. I don't know if anybody caught that. Yo, what's good, Pingabdi? How you doing? Good morning to ya. It's too crowded, you can't really go anywhere. Damn. I would assume that, like, area, that, like, town area, maybe it is, like, official Banff. There's a little town next to all the hotels and everything that seems like it has a lot of stuff, but it also seems like that's where everybody goes. Alright, I hope these are charged. I forgot to charge my headphones last night. Nice. Alright. Give me one moment. Let me just make sure everything is still... Dude, I can hear myself. These are crazy. Okay. Ew. Even to the gondola to get a mountain could take hours? Yeah, maybe that's something I don't do then. I have to stay away from the gondola. I get more enjoyment out of literally just going to the middle of nowhere anyways. Like I went to Montana with one of my friends. He moved out there. I went to visit him. We just drove to a random mountain one day. And we were hiking during the day, and then once night hit, we went up the mountain and just stargazed. And that was probably one of the greatest experiences of my life. If I'm gonna go, just go during downtime, like when kids are at school and stuff. That's a good idea. But I've got to check out Whistler too. Hey, morning, Samo. 2,500 points. Oh, damn, you were waiting for me, Mo? My bad. Are you in my Discord? I tried to put a, I tried to put a message in there that I was going to be live a little bit later. My bad, bro. Yeah, Fridays I'm going to be live a little bit later. For the most part. Hey, tomorrow should be normal schedule. Maybe even a little earlier. We'll see. I've got something crazy planned for tomorrow, though, Mo. Something crazy. You've never seen it before in your life. Actually. I'm going to load up 20 alt accounts with 10 crests for free. Like, it's from the Hearthstone event. And then I'm going to do 20 mirrored runs on those accounts. Maybe even some more. Some extra ones. Because I have a few extra on my main account that I can do. Whistler's sick. There's parties everywhere. Lots of food trucks. Love food trucks. Festivals all in the mountains. That sounds amazing. The in the mountains part got me, bro. Because festivals are cool, but in the mountains, bro, sign me up. Sign me up for that. Yeah, let's go. So, dude, I'm excited for that. I'm like itching right now to go just do it. But it's gonna take me like at least like 20 minutes just to load up all the accounts and then go through the interfaces and everything. So I want to prepare it before the stream. And then after once the stream starts, we'll do it on stream. If you do end up missing it, I'll make a video out of it, 100%. There's no chance I don't. It'll be some... I don't think anybody... I was saying this earlier, I don't think any other content creator has the ability to do it, because none of them are crazy enough to have 20 alts leveled up. So it's going to be fun. If it doesn't take me that long also, I might actually make an account over in EU somewhere. And I'll do the same thing. And this is like a... I don't even know if I'll ever play that account, but just off chance, maybe one day, get to party up with like Mao, Indez, or Oroth or something. The festivals are free too, dude. That's big. I love free. Big artists that just volunteer to put on a show for an hour. Whoa. Canada sounds crazy, dude. Oh, did you said last time either is classified? I was like, oh, okay, it's a secret then. It's okay. You don't have to tell me. All right, let me get out of here before I die again. Busta Rhymes was there, bro. What? I love Busta. Okay, the fire kills me. I guess that's the bad thing about not having health. Yeah, classified the rapper. I was like, alright, you don't want anybody to know. I understand. Maybe you did some things you're not proud of. We've all been there. Dude, it's so much gold required. Airbond is tough because it requires so much. I have to be like locked in, laser focused. Let me go save this build. Yeah, dude, that sounds crazy. And there's not many. It's not like overcrowded with like tourists. It's more just locals, I'm assuming. That sounds like people from Canada come around to see. More than like a bajillion tourists. Alright, I'll just save this build. It's massive, wasn't overcrowded at all. Damn. Chingy is cool. I actually don't know Chingy. Let me see. What's his genre? Damn, how have I not heard of Chingy? I was about to say I'm about to play a song, but it'll just play on the stream and then I'll get. Yeah, he's a rapper. Look them up. I feel like I would have seen him before. Cause that's all I really listen to for the most part is rap. Okay. 2362, 2396. I can get 30, 20. It's only 50. I just need 100. Oh. You also need to collect gold, upgrade gear. Hey, we're in the same boat, man. It's a brutal place to be. I've definitely heard of stuff. Yeah, I'll have to check out his discography off stream. Wait, I swear I saved this build. Let me overwrite that. Yeah, that looks correct. Yeah. Just running a cursed tower mindlessly. I might do that too. I just need to change it up so I don't get too bored from doing the same thing over and over and over. Let's see, how far are we? Oh damn, we did pretty good. The good thing is with this clan is no one will ever contest me in the tower because it's just basically one dude with 4 alts. The guy that like runs this clan, he's the only other person I know that has a ton of ults like I do. Except he actually plays on all of the ults a lot. So they're all like really leveled up, good CR, good gear. decent gems. He's had them for so long. Years. Maybe I can pull a nice rune again. Hey, there's an orb. I need Legos. Dude, if I need to, I might also use some of the things I have in my bag. Because the hard part is getting to I-8, and anything that'll speed me up getting there is better. Because once I'm in I-8, you know, I have 10 weeks to get gear. You know, I'm not going to be rushed to get good gear once I'm in I-8. I still have a bunch of other stuff to do, so saving stuff for I-8 isn't the best. I'm still going to save the set items and everything. What's good, Milo? Are you saying bye? You just got here. Stay in the chat a little bit. Yeah, tower's not bad for scrap. Let me double check. I think it's pretty similar. Yeah, it's pretty similar to loop farming. Not a bad idea. And you'll also have, you know, chance for more runes in the tower than you do out in the open world. Which is always a plus. Oh, nice, dude. You got everything to 29. That's big. You're almost there. Now, every one you level up is going to be just some relief. The way I did it was some degenerate gameplay. I would just literally loop farm for like 6 hours a day. Just go to Mount Zaviad, turn my brain off, loop farm. Sometimes I'd be lucky enough and I'd find a group where other people were also loop farming. So I didn't have to do it every day, but most days I was the one running. What time in my country? Right now it is 8 p.m. Damn, it's 8 p.m.? Yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, 8 p.m. over here. 2,000 hours. Seen a lot of elites. I'm pretty sure I have Vanquisher on. I don't think I need to check. How's the character's progress looking? Still looking for gold? Yes. I'm going to be looking for gold for a long time. So basically right now I have all I6 greens, every single one of them, all 8 slots. And I've capped the battle pass, unfortunately. So I'm missing 150 CR before I can reach I7. That's where we're at right now. So the only way I'm really going to get the CR is from upgrading, and now it's starting to become more expensive, and, you know, since I've gotten through all the baby levels. You switch back and forth Mount Zav and Accursed. It's probably the way to do it. Refresh yourself a little bit. Instead of just burning out, doing the same thing. But it's also different, at least for me, you know, looping on my own when nobody's watching. I could just, like, sit like this and just have a YouTube video in the background or something. But, you know, I can't do that right now. You have all your stuff 27, 28. Yeah, dude, everything 30 is nice, and it's a relief. A little extra CR. I don't know how it is nowadays, but you used to, like, need it to have CR for everything. It's 1 a.m. where you're at. I'm trying to remember. I feel like you told me where you're at. 25. Go for it. We don't mind. Maybe once we're like all the way in I8, and the only thing I can do is farm and loop. We'll get some slouch streams in. We'll have to see how it pans out. Or if I'm doing like a marathon, I'm like 12 hours in. Probably the only thing I can do is sink into my chair. I gotta get a better chair for slouching though. How about Volt raid chest? I already did Volts. But yeah, you're right. It does give a lot of gold. I've just done it already. I wish I could do it more. I kept that immediately. Wait, did I do that wrong? Oh, I clicked it the wrong order. Ooh, another elite. Ancient elites. And then, you know, I'm also capped on the battle pass, so I can get a ton of activity points right now if I wasn't capped, which is so much CR, like an absurd amount of CR. So I think on Monday, the goal is going to be, I'm going to try and fill my battle pass with only challenge dungeons, so I can get the most amount of activity points possible. Because not everything, you know, on the battle pass gives activity points. And once you cap the battle pass for other stuff, you're out of luck. So we're probably going to go for 150 dungeons. So I need to be in I8 on Monday. I need to be. Is that possible? Nobody knows. I don't want to run 100 dungeons in I7. That'd be a little bit of a waste. Because I8 greens are what I need. I8 Legos as well. Which I think we'll be on track to hit... you know, maybe we might have to save that for Tuesday or something. I don't know. Or what I'll do is I'll save all my challenge rifts, because I could definitely do more of those now. Maybe even some Path of Blood. Save those for Monday as well. Because it's been a minute since I tried some challenge rifts, actually. Now that I think about it. Dude, it'll be crazy if I hit level 1000 on this account before most people. I might even hit it before my main. In all reality. Just from spending so much time on this account and not on my main. Wait, what am I doing? I should go return. Oh, that's beautiful. I come back and there's 100 elites? Nice. We've got one Lego so far. Let me see this though. So I got this 2601 at 950. So if I get some main hands, I can probably squeeze out another 140. Which that would do it. Or this is offhands. I think I might do that real quick. You just got a Zuh? Dude, let's go. Let's go, dude. Is it unbound or bound? That's the big thing. That's a big rune to get. If it's bound, I hope you can use it. It is a very good gem to use. Unbound, but you need it? Hell yeah, dude. That's a very good rune. I'm pretty sure that's the one that gives a crit chance, right? Crit chance or crit damage, one of the two. I think I have it on my main. Let me double check while I'm walking. Crit chance offhand. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think those are the ones I'm using. Yeah. Oh, I've got a... What the hell? I got a pin. Maybe Zuh is better than the pin. Yeah, 4% crit, dude. GZ, bro. GZ. Deserved. Finally. Wait, did that crash? My main crashed as soon as I opened it. Do you have any other... many other Lego runes? That's your first one. Dude, hell yeah. That's a really good first one to get. Not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna try. Again, avert your eyes if you are squeamish. Oh wait, I forgot to... 2559. Alright, now I have to do another one. Because they get better every time you use one. 2599. Yeah. Alright, we need 80 CR. I think I have to do another one. Offhand. Another 2559. Alright, we need 30 CR. Which I... Don't tell me. Do these cost 40k to upgrade? 60. 50. Damn. Okay, one thing I've been wondering is if purging the depths is that good. Dude, if I could get me one of those runes, I'd be done. I'd have every piece of gear awakened. I'd be big chillin'. Yo, Mao just raided us with the viewers, with the boys. My man, what's good, Mao? What's good, y'all? I don't even know how this works. I'm gonna click learn more. Okay, so it was the redirect thing. It worked. It's I'm guessing it's like a raid on with Twitch. Mao hit me up the other day. He's like, bro, you gotta change this setting. You gotta change it. I was like, dude, I didn't even know this existed. My man, I appreciate it. Hey, Aura said here, my man. What's good? What's going on? Yo, what's good, Paradox? Mao. I appreciate it, dude. Much appreciated. Hell yeah. Hey, I guess I can share some tech real quick while everybody's here with purging the depths. So there's a way to find the boss every single time. Or not every, obviously every single time, but as fast as possible. you go straight. And if he's not straight, then you go left. I think it's 2L. And then R. If he's not left... Oh, this is a huge map. This is unfortunate. There he is. Left. So I didn't even need to go right. What's good, Sindura? How y'all doing? Welcome. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, we broke a peak concurrent viewer count. Oh, he didn't get the ravenous marrow or whatever they call it. So what I'm trying to do right now is I need a little bit of CR, just a smidge. So I'm trying to see how much how many activity points I will get from Purging the Depths. So I've got a 7x boost at this point on activity points. Now the party's going crazy. Something of the sort. Alright, same thing here. He wasn't straight, so I'm going to go left. And there he is. Didn't even need to look on the right side. Save myself a little bit of time. Now my stream's gotta go late. Hey, we're already pretty late. Hey, I appreciate the love, Mal. Hey, sub to Mao if you already haven't. That's the man. This is the wizard. That is the wizard right there. Alright. Did I get the activity points? 40. But did it give me 40 or 280? I should have checked before I did this. I'm at 298. It could have given me 240. Let's do one more. Mao and Oroth with Looney. Dude, yeah. I gotta share the love back. He's been some crazy support from them. Hey, I've been redirecting everybody anytime it's like, dude, what about the build? How's the build going? Like, hey, just ask Mal. Go check out Mal's video. Mal's the man. I don't know what I'm doing. He says put this essence on, I say yes, sir. How many days ago I start this tune? Exactly 7 days, technically. I made this account maybe a month ago. This is also when my PC was like really crashing, so I just put them on the back burner, and then I came back to it. That's why I have the returners bonus. Yeah, Mal's a wizard legend. I have to wait. Gonna have to check out the new build he's coming up with. New builds, plural. What am I doing? I don't need to kill that. We need to get more cooldown and beneficial effect percent. You can get like 100 if you're crazy. You can get like 100 something percent. 110, I think. Found that out. I didn't even know that you could get that high. Doing solo warband challenge too. Kind of like, so this warband I'm in is literally just, this is me, 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 this is me. It's all me. I don't really need a warband for much, you know. I used it to get the extra what's called Void Blood Slag from like the first Hell raids. But that's about it. Me, myself, and I. Yes, sir. That's it. All right, there it is. Okay, so let's see how many we're at now. 278. So we're almost getting one level per. I think I'm gonna spam some of this. Trying to get activity points. Yes, that's exactly what's up. Oh, dude, I have a plan. So this is the plan for tomorrow. Since I have 20 alts, literally, at least 20, I'm gonna open them all up, go claim the Hearthstone 10 crests, right? And then this is gonna be on stream. I'm gonna set it up before, so I'll get all those crests, and then run 20 mirrored jewel events on all the accounts. That's gonna be happening tomorrow. It's just a crazy idea. Yeah, I was running on. I have a random account for some reason on OCE. I was like, you know, let me just do this. See if I get something crazy, some stupid alt luck. And I was like, wait a minute, why don't I do this on all of my accounts? Yeah, peak content. That's what I'm hoping, dude. Something no one's ever seen before, including myself. But it's gonna take a minute to set up, so I'm gonna do that before stream. There we go. It's another 5 CR in like 2 minutes. Yeah, set it up all before stream, and then we'll just be rolling, hitting that slot machine. And I don't know how I'm gonna feel if one of them gets like something crazy, because they're not even accounts that I really use. I used to use them a lot, but not anymore. There's like no point. I might make an account on EU real quick, level it up to 34, and then we'll see what I do. 'Cause it'd be nice to have an account over there. Of course, you know, I'd have to level it up all the way over again. Maybe that'll be another challenge. If I get a 5 out of 5 BSJ or Roiling on those, then I'll have a new main. You might be onto something there. You might be onto something. I know one of them has to get something, like statistically. Something crazy. Because that's going to be, what, 400 crests, technically. Dopa down. Oh, yes, and this is leveling this up. So I can get another Voidblood Slag from this thing, which I can then level up my Heliquary again. It's all coming together. This is actually pretty broken, not gonna lie. You can have 2 what's you get a 5 out of 5 blood flow. Whoa. Dude. That would, if I got that, I might actually make that my new main account. If I got a 5 out of 5 blood flow. Because that's like the only gem that I'm like missing that would make my damage go crazy. Like everybody that has it will always and forever do more damage than I do. At this rate. Okay, I don't think the boss is straight. So we're going to have to go left. Did I already start pushing BG? No, not yet. I've done Trial the Hordes. I done Alley of the Blood today, actually. Got some Alley in. I went 3 for 3 at first. And then we had a disgusting, awful match. Am I tripping? Oh, I'm not in the main room. So I lost that last one. But we got 3 dubs. And we were actually participating. It wasn't like I was getting carried. I was actually able to get kills, which was fun. So I'm probably going to do more of that. I just don't want to burn myself out on it already. The fact is, I seem to be progressing more than one tune, but you probably play a lot more than I do. Maybe. I am trying to do things very efficiently. And also, I will say this, like, when you start a new account, there are so many things that are in your favor nowadays. Like, I can show you this one just from the Seeker's Path. Let me show you how much scrap I have right now. 350,000 almost. I have not done more than like maybe 4 hours of farming in total. And I'm at 350,000 scrap. All from the Seeker's Path. It's kind of insane. And, you know, like, things are going to slow down once I reach Inferno 8. That's when I'm going to have to just be spending hours upon hours every day farming for gold. I also need to figure out at some point, some time to work on the main as well. I'm just so locked in on this. I'm blind. I'm in the wrong part of the map to go left. Still the wrong part. All these fake alcoves. So focusing on one as a main is important. Yeah, I mean, I still have... I guess the game crashed. I had it open already, like, while I was here. I'd swap in between it every so often. Huh? Interesting. I thought I was in that area. But yeah, usually, like, after stream ends, I'll usually get a little bit of stuff done on the main, but I've been pooped. I've been pooped after these streams. It's almost 2 a.m. there. Hey, I appreciate it, man. Thanks for the sub. Thanks for stopping by, chatting it up. Have a good night, bro. Alright, we got the Ravenous Marrow. Yes, sir. I should be on tomorrow, 100%. I'm gonna start a little earlier. And then if you end up missing out on the 20 or the 400 crests, I'm gonna make a video on it. For those that don't see it live. Okay. I mean, technically I should get some actual remnants, but I might do that later. Since I'm not in a real warband. This warband doesn't have remnant sets. Yeah, good night, Paradox. Maybe once I do hit BG, I'll join a real warband, so I don't have to farm these. Join one that already has some sets. I finished my dinner. What's dinner? I don't know what that is. No, I ate lunch, and that was my first meal of the day, and now we're here. That was about 7 hours ago. You got an engagement party tomorrow? Oh, it was your engagement party, dude. Congratulations, bro. That's big. You gonna play the stream in the background? You gotta indoctrinate everybody. Yeah, I've only eaten once today, man. You don't need food, all right? It's a social construct. Since I go for the Diablo Wiki, shared the Purge map resource. Oh, is it the website? I might, I think I have it saved. I just, for some reason, haven't added it. But maybe it's something else, so hey, send it my way for sure. That's definitely helpful. Is it, this thing? 2LSR. Or if it's like something about remnants, I have no idea about remnants. You know what I'm saying? All I know is really what's on this website. Which this was shared to me by someone else so long ago. But yeah, dude, any information is definitely helpful. There's another one on Minmax RPG that website went down over a year ago. That website's down? I mean, it's been, I don't know how long since I've seen it, but that's interesting. Yeah, I think, I don't know how long ago, I was kind of planning to make a video about purging, but I just don't know enough about remnants to like make the video that I want. I think I've learned a lot more since then. But that also reminds me I should probably update the Discord with the information 100%. Now that you've reminded me that it's not on there. And luckily that website is already pretty detailed, so I don't need to write up a bunch of stuff about it. I also was kind of thinking, like, you know, who really purges the depths nowadays? Doesn't seem to be that popular. I know in the past, with my warbands, we used to have, like, set days where we'd go and purge. But I haven't seen that recently. Oh, you got a web design class to attend, Mo? I appreciate you stopping by the stream, bro. Good luck with the class. Hopefully the food's good for your breakfast. Yeah, I'll catch you in the next one, bro. You haven't done it in at least 6 months. Yeah, it's some exhilarating content. It's another lottery. Is this not the right place to go? Yeah. Again, wrong square. But it's pretty, it sucks when you spend so much time, but the map you get is not even the right map to get enough remnants for it to matter. And then maybe you get one remnant you need, but it's not going to be better than something you already have, or you only get it from, you only have like 3 on that set when you could have 5. I'm hoping that they'll release some sort of new update with purging. They kind of refreshed the depth, the purging, not purging, the defense. So maybe they'll do the same. I don't know the other trick. Maybe not. Good morning, Roz. Welcome. Maybe I don't know it. Oh yeah, let me pick a new star to go mine. Oh, easy. 509. If I get the good layout. But roll. Oh, I think I know what you're talking about. But I'll let you continue in case I'm wrong. You can just leave and re-enter with. Nice. Okay, yeah. I don't think I've tried that. I feel like I heard that. I've never tried it. That's big though. So you can get like the whatever, like 20 tile map and just keep doing it over and over. And then the remnants are different, I'm assuming. As long as you don't kill the boss. I'm probably the last one, right? That's pretty big. I mean, I'm probably gonna have to I'm gonna have to do a bunch of these if I ever do plan to make a video. So that's some good info. I'll have to save that. You won't get warband points, yeah. I mean, on your main account though, you're probably sitting at like, you know, 50% or whatever, some low percent. Oops. I don't know if people really running this for the warband points at this rate. I'm doing this for warband points and only warband points, since this is just a throwaway warband for the most part. Wait a minute, that's actually pretty crazy. Two remnants, and they're not that bad for attacker. Not that we use primary attack on wizard. Yeah, the good thing about it is you can get warband points even if you're capped in the BP. That's exactly my scenario right now. I wonder if I should do that on my main too, because after taking a little bit of a break, I kind of fell behind on the activity points. So that might not be too bad of an idea. You get 40, so you probably need to do 7. Also, I'm never in charge of my warband, so I'm always scared I'm going to mess something up. Accidentally delete some sets. It's just paranoia at that point. It's not even like not even anything else. Alright, we're going to check out what we're at after this one. Might have the CR for I7. Yo, what's good? Temp320, welcome back, brother. Just in time. I might have the CR for Inferno 7. Let's claim this Voidblood Slag. Upgrade that. I think that's it. I think we got it. Hold up. I need to really check real quick. And then we're going to have to ask someone to carry us. Hold up. Where am I at? Here we go. Hey, it's green. It's green. 45, 400. We made it. All right. Now we start begging. Shameless, I know. You should do a server swap. Hey, dude, if you want to come to Lysander, you know what I'm saying? All are welcome. This guy applied a while ago. Let's go. My man, Rythorn. This is the boss, right? Yeah. Hey, this is what I love about my server, specifically. Oh, it's a wizard. Let me see what is built. Oop. Double wizard action. Oh, I'm using the teleport. We get to see the difference between a ranked up wizard and me. I wonder how much I can do on this this pustule. I got it close to half. That's not too bad. All right, you start over there, bro. I'll get these ones. Maybe I'll get one before you get over here. Maybe. There we go. Easy. Yo, what's good? Hi, hello. Good morning, I think, right? It's the morning now, right? If you were on my server, I could do G7 for you. I can't do G8 yet. Still need to get the Inferno 8 stuff. Oh, snap. Hey, the good thing is I haven't been one-tapped. Which every time I say that, I end up getting one-tapped, by the way. It's like a thing. At least in dungeons. Dungeons are harder than the raids. My man. Are the remnants of my warband poopy? Like my actual warband? Yes, I think they are. Although I might be moving warbands because I was. Hey, he said, "You're welcome. Have a great day." What a man. Let me double check if these guys' warband is still full. I'm pretty sure there's DH. Let's see. I might join these guys' warband if it's still open. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have no idea how these guys' warbands are. You need a clan and warband. Hook a brother up. Hey, I mean, technically, hey, you can join my clan. It's not the best clan, but a bunch of good people in there. Alright, I can finally claim this. Oh, I got an ancient artifact. If Inferno 8 wasn't coming out in 2 days, then I would be balling right now. Alright, we're chilling though. But so if you want to come to that server, you can join that warband for sure. Asahi's I think he's the leader. That's my boy. I've just joined a random warband, help some people out for a little bit while I'm over here. Alright, I'm going to upgrade that. Boom. 8 Seeker's Path rating. You're jumping ship. Also, if you wanted to join one of the clans that goes immortal, it's pretty simple. It's pretty easy. They're not like... Most of them aren't super exclusive and weird. Can you join Warband but you're from another server? Unfortunately, you cannot. That'd be cool, though. Yeah, you're kind of stuck. Alright, what to do? How much CR do we need for dungeons? 46, 120. Oh, no. We need 700 more. Which, that was so much easier in I6. It also doesn't help that I'm capped on everything. What am I going that way for? I'm gonna do a few more purges until I get bored. But yeah, also, like, once I can actually... Not once I can, but once I'm actually playing the game a little bit more. Not sure if I'll end up joining one of those clans. Immortal clans. I'm kind of just chilling. Not having to do much in this clan. No one really cares. Just doing my own thing. Oh, that gave a lot of gold from that chest. Ooh, Fleeting Shrine, love that. And there's no marrow. Damn, I didn't even get a remnant from that guy. This is a pretty fast way to get some CR. There's their marrow. See, this is like not even 2 minutes. I should time it, but it's a lot of CR. 5 every like maybe 3 minutes. Depths deliver. Oh, and we completed a trophy task. Getting closer and closer to 2,700 for those 3 crests. Oh yeah, invite me, bro. Invite me to the Battle Realms again. I'll have to relog in. Oh, let's go. It's already on this account. Okay, hopefully my PC doesn't crash. If it crashes real quick, I'll be right back. All right, we're good. I'll join you, bro. I'm on Tempest with it, so we'll see how it goes. Hopefully we can, you know, score some dubs in the first couple matches at least. That'd be sick. And then, once I'm done with this purge, if you've invited me, I'll go accept it. Real quick. Oh, this is a big map. Let's go. Marrow at the first wing. What was that? Is that a rune? Damn, I can get runes from here too. Your barb. Alright, let me check this. See if it has sent. I'm gonna do this right now. Put some notifications, some alerts on my phone, so I really don't forget. All right, clock. Are you able to invite me right now? Shadow War. Today's Friday. That was old. 30 sec. All right. No rush, bro. No rush. Bro, what's up? You swapped servers already? That quick? No way. No way, dude. That fast? Wait, hold up, dude. Where are you at? Where are you at? Hey, how's it going, Melody? Welcome back. How you doing? You said GG's to the boys? A dip, dude. Alright, let me find you. I think I know where you're at. I have no idea where you'd be standing. The gym person. Nope. Yeah, Lysander. Might be at a different instance. Yeah, a different instance. Let me refresh. Try to get a new instance real quick. Is this you? No. Level 353, dude? You catfished me. Oh wait, I just clicked a... That's not what I want to do. Send trend. Alright, hey, well, dude, go to the leaderboards, Vanguard Elite, and add me. If I can't find you. There we go. Join Temp 320. Damn. Where do you go? All right, leaderboard, Vanguard Elite, right there at the top. I think it's the only place I'm really on the leaderboards. I mean, maybe if you want to scroll through Master Challenge Rifts. My Lightning Nova is rotating. How? Oh, it's the essence. It's this essence right here. Isolated Storm. Lightning Nova calls a lightning orb to orbit you. Yo. Where's he at? Let me see. See who follows you there first. Dude, no way this guy. No way he transferred in 2 seconds. That's crazy. That is wild. All right, let me message Asahi. Message the boy, see if I can get him in your warband, or you in his warband, I should say. Let's see, where's he at? No, these guys aren't Tempest. Oh yeah, he is Tempest. I don't know if he's doing that much. I'll just go DH. I know Naomi's on DH. Did he change his name? Nah. Oh, Naomi's the leader. Alright, I'll just message her. Oh yeah, Temp, I remember you telling me that you were first last season. Hey, the man, the myth, the legend. Randall de la Cruz. Was good. Alright, I axed. Want me to run your dung for wizard? Dude, you want to carry me? I can't do them yet. I can't do them. I need to get an extra 600 CR real quick. Here, let me type it. Maybe you're... You're the 16th barb on the BG leaderboard? Hey. Yeah, dude, there's always one person who's like crazy above 4K. Alright. Alright, I messaged the boys. Naomi. I mean, she's not even this. That's the girl. But we'll see about the warband. And then T.Y. Looney. Those are from Blessings. These are... All right. What am I doing? What am I on? Oh, wrong thing. Check out the team. Oh yeah, true. Let's check that. That's the wrong place. It's in events. I can't click. I don't know if this is y'all knew this. Nice. I go to Everlasting Torment. 3 Aquas. Ha! I don't know this person. I've never seen them before. Crusader. Nice. Neneth is in here. That's what's up. Jay Buckley. Candy. Oh, Neneth and Candy, of course. Why can't I see through this? Dark Queen. What class is this? BK. Nice, dude. J Buck. I think that's 4K, 6K. Curdio. What's this guy sitting at? 34. That's what's up, dude. And we could definitely win some matches on day one, I think. That's gonna be fun. All right, let me check. Let me set these alarms so I don't forget. Schedule. All right. Can I set these in the future? I guess I probably need to go to the calendar. 18th. Add. About. All right. It starts at 9 p.m. So I'm gonna set this for like 8:30. And then all the way until like 10 o'clock. Damn. That's a long time. Alright, easy. Can I make sure that this... Alright, boom. Alright, we got that saved. I don't know if you're still listed, Randall. But I'll just message if you want to join this clan, the clan that I'm in, or an MO1. Okay. Let me see. Let me axe around. I don't think there's any officers online. No. Might take a minute. It doesn't look like anybody's online. Yeah. I'll let them know. I don't know if you're listening. I'll let them know. Tomorrow for show. Yes, sir. And then also, oh wait, I'm just now getting a response on the warband. I gotta send the rap sheet. Send in your resume, real quick. Let's do this. Oh no, that's the same picture. All right, I'm exposing you right now a little bit, Randall. Let's see. It's in screenshots all the way at the bottom. Yeah, you've been exposed. Hey, now that you're here too, we see more of you, so don't mess up, dude. All right, let's get back to the purging. I'm talking to Naomi about the warband. I might join you. I might join them too. Cause that's my boy in there, Asahi Ace. I think he just changed. I think he changed his name just to Ace. But he used to call me Sensei. I don't know. He still kind of does. He said she's got space. Let me see. If she's in game, I can put everybody in a party. Just logged on. Perfect. Oh, invite that person. I don't know if you get that. I think she said that like raids aren't crazy. There's no like real set time. Two people are raiding with each other basically. The timing are just off. So that's something you're worried about. Did I get the marrow? I did not. All right. Oh, the warband ran pretty late, so it worked perfect for you. Yeah, it seems like these guys... I mean, these guys are very chill. I know that for a fact. Put them bed at 7:30. Hey, I'm pretty sure these guys are on super late, too, so... And, you know, I'm on super late. If I join as well. Heart of the Oak. She said she sent you a invite. Oh, the boss is not over there. For sure. Might be this way. Nope. Is this the right tile? It's not the right tile. Yeah, I'm not in the warband yet, so we'll see how it goes. Also, I feel bad switching warbands because these guys are good people. But hey, the warband leader I'm in right now, he told me specifically like, hey, you can leave whenever you want. Because I told him it's not really... I'm not really like sure if I wanted to join his warband at the time. I was warband list, so it's just better than nothing. hate this map with these big doors. Take forever to open. Am I tripping? Oh, the Ravenous Marrow's right there. Anyways, I don't even need the boss. I am tripping. Alright, there's the Marrow. And there's 5 more CR. Nice. Alright. Not too bad. That's dope. I'm glad that orbit is empty. Not empty. There's space in it, I should say. Alright, let's get out of here. That's enough of that. Alright, yeah, I should join you. I'll try to join y'all in that warband here soon. Once I let everybody know. Don't want to. I can't pull a GG's and just get out of there. Yeah, Slade's not online. Alright, sounds good. Alright, I think that's a good place to stop, though. We got up to 45,433 combat rating, 480 reso. We pulled a tier rune, TYR, which is unbelievable. We've already gotten 2 yellows on this account, 1 we could sell, and then a tier, the 2 best yellow runes. So now we got that extra extra beneficial effect duration. We got some more Seeker's Path to claim, so we're up to like 360,000 scrap. Sorry, I lied. 350. Yeah, we just need to grind more gold. Tomorrow we're gonna do that 20 accounts of 10 mirrored crest runs. So we're going to be basically opening 400 crests tomorrow for free, which is going to be kind of crazy. Make a video out of it if you don't catch it live. And then we're going to grind some more CR, get ourselves into challenge dungeons, and then Monday we're going to push for level 1000, get to I8. So I might beat a lot of people to I8 surprisingly on this account, which is going to be kind of funny. Then the real big gains are going to be on Monday. Monday's going to be some big gains. But I'll call it there, boys. I appreciate everybody for watching. Appreciate all the support. It's been a crazy stream. Mao came in here. Oroth came in here. Echo came in here. Just missing Indez. I'll just play it. He's definitely live right now. I might go hop over his stream. Let me see if I can check this. Let me see if someone's streaming. Drop off everybody. Do a little raid. Live. Damn, I beat out everybody. Everybody got off. Hey, yeah, thanks for stopping by, Melody. I appreciate it. But I will catch y'all tomorrow. Might have a video out tomorrow. We'll see. My time has been messed up. But that is all for today. I'll see you all in the next one. Peace.